my name, say my name. Obviously you're trying to do this by yourself. Stuck up in the background, keep it on the shelf. You got this shit passed down, I don't need your help. You don't need to back down, I can get this dealt with. I can't be alive with the selfish. Putting me on trial, but I failed. All the gas won't help. I'm trying to say something. What's wrong? I don't wanna say too long. You don't need to back down, I can get this dealt with. I can't be alive with the selfish. Putting me on trial, but I failed. All the gas won't help. I'm trying to say something. What's wrong? I don't wanna say too long.
Yo, we're listening to your music right now.
You are the message, yeah. You were back on me looking angelic. All the good things eventually vanish. But me and you weren't a good thing, I guess it won't happen. I think that's on my guns, so get to clapping. Everything's on you, so why you still laughing? Always the one to be too quick to panic. I saw my chance and I ran it. I'm so insecure, it's the third time I'm a world war. Happening again, it's a curse, I'm certain. For the last time, it's not working. I don't get it at all. This instance, I'm just bound to fall. Feel like dragons, I'm kicking it. Like I can't take a clue, I'm not getting it. I know them, I can see it on their faces. I'm running fast and dripping on my laces. Get the cash and I go to new places. I know you want me, you gotta be patient. All this money, you know you're not getting it. I ride the fit and it's made out of linen, bitch. Got her mad because I get to the spinach. Walk in your house and I got your head spinning, bitch. I know that this finna take off. Try to make it, but I'm too late now. This dream is too good, I wanna wake up. I don't know how much more I can take now. I'm so insecure, it's the third time I'm a world war. Happening again, it's a curse, I'm certain. For the last time, it's not working. I don't get it at all. This instance, I'm just bound to fall. Feel like dragons, I'm kicking it. Like I can't take a clue, I'm not getting it. You are the message, yeah. You were back on me looking angelic. All the good things eventually vanish. But me and you weren't a good thing, I guess it won't happen. You find it dumb, I got options, they weigh a ton. I'm not surprised you're playing nothing. I don't need time, we're barely rushing. Everything gon' work in my favor. I hope you don't bother the neighbor. I like a goner, you gon' sit back like you forgot it. You embarrass me and I hate it. I'm about to lay that, shit is outdated. Just said she love me because I'm like hating. I do it later, shit is made it. You embarrass me and I hate it. I'm about to lay that, shit is outdated. Just said she love me because I'm like hating. I do it later, shit is made in me. You find it dumb, I got options, they weigh a ton. I'm not surprised you're playing nothing. I don't need time, we're barely rushing. Everything gon' work in my favor. I know we don't bother the neighbors. I like a goner, you gon' sit back like you forgot it. I guess you see the advantage. Gon' wrap around me like a bandage. I know that they gon' regret that. But he said he just gon' slide into bet that. Cause I've been cautious, see this often. Riding around on a fucking dolphin. I've been off it, won't be stopping. Can't you decide? Trust the process. You embarrass me and I hate it. I'm about to lay that, shit is outdated. Just said she love me because I'm like hating. I do it later, shit is made in me. You embarrass me and I hate it. I'm about to lay that, shit is outdated. Just said she love me because I'm like hating. I do it later, shit is made in me. You find it dumb, I got options, they weigh a ton. You want it all, I got places you say you saw. You take it all. What if I said I wanted some too? You don't understand why I do this all for you. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling knocked down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling knocked down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. And I don't think I got enough power. It's getting hard to try anymore. After that, nah, I said I don't need a ride no more. How you feel? Behind closed doors, stuck with you when the time gon' come. Said I feel love, but I feel like someone gon' steal all of my pride when this shit done. Never know what's going on in my head. Always some shit I can forget now. You will never get my 100% now. You know I've been stopped, it's been off. Trying to change me like I've been wrong. Trying to stay with those odds I'm lost. But you say when your pride is gone. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling up, down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling up, down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. And I don't think I got enough power. It's getting hard to try anymore. After that, no, I don't wanna lie no more. Got my own shit, I don't need a ride no more. How you feel? Behind closed doors, stuck with you when the time gon' come. Said I feel love, but I feel like someone gon' steal all of my pride when this shit done. Please don't hate me while I'm here. I feel it aching from my ear. All these changing faces, I can't be near. All these blatant changes, I can't be here for. When I'm anxious, the sun don't shine. I'm gonna make it the day she's mine. Ready or not, pretty talk. Is it something that you want? Up in my arms. You know when I'm anxious, the sun don't shine. It's the way you talk to me when you're trying to help. It's the way you talk to me when I'm running out of your love. It's changing for you enough. I thought it'd be painless, so what a bluff. Lately it's been harder to stay awake. Lately switching starters to stay awake. And it didn't fit in with me. I get to crying when I'm battling. Please don't hate me while I'm here. I feel it aching from my ear. All these changing faces, I can't be near. All these blatant changes, I can't be here for. When I'm anxious, the sun don't shine. I'm gonna make it the day she's mine. Ready or not, pretty talk. Is it something that you want? Up in my arms. It's the way you speak to me when I'm about to cry. So bad, what's your feelings out of my eyes? I guess staying up with you a fucking waste of time. When you're barely trying, it's the fact I have to tell you. Please don't hate me while I'm here. I feel it aching from my ear. All these changing faces, I can't be near. All these blatant changes, I can't be here for. When I'm anxious, the sun don't shine. I'm gonna make it the day she's mine. Ready or not, pretty talk. Is it something that you want? Up in my arms. You know when I'm anxious, the sun don't shine. I'm gonna make it the day she's mine. Ready or not, pretty talk. Is it something that you want? Up in my arms. Ain't it funny, me not over our little damn thing. I'm tired, don't wanna try her, cause I'm just a liar. I'm aware that you're angry at me, so why'd you invite her? I don't know why I like her, I'm the igniter. I don't deserve it at all, look at me learning and all. I wouldn't purposely call, baby, come my way. I can't see your essence, don't know what to say. I got the message, baby, just stay. Would it hurt you to smile more? I'm hurting, I want you. acts like an asshole, it's like I deserve it. I need your emotion, cause why can't I feel a damn thing? I'm tired, don't wanna try her, cause I'm just a liar. I'm more than you're angry at me, so why'd you invite her? I don't know why I like her, I'm the igniter. I think it's funny you love, I think I'm falling in love, and you showing me up. If you wanted me down, then you got it. It's good to be honest, you don't even want it all. If you need some confidence, then I'm fucking on it all. You dropped your heart a mile away, and I cut it off. Why the fuck I face down, think I lost it all. You dropped your heart a mile away, and I lost it. I don't give a fuck about the price or what the cost is. I've been laying in my bed, I'm feeling heartless. Funny, me not over our little damn thing. I'm tired, don't wanna try her, cause I'm just a liar. I'm aware that you're angry at me, so why'd you invite her? I don't know why I like her, I'm the igniter. We not over our little damn thing. I'm tired, don't wanna try her, cause I'm just a liar. I'm aware that you're angry at me, so why'd you invite her? Don't know why I like her, I'm the igniter.
Scrub?
Finally mine, I've been waiting, I'm so nervous, I've been patient with you, open that door, you've been alone, pick up that phone, I got paid, I'm the man, and I do everything that I can. I don't understand, I didn't plan it, isn't this lovely? I didn't plan it, pick up that phone, no one's home, pick up that phone, I got paid, I'm the man, she's my fan, it's like this new part of me has begun, it's from impossible so I can, what's on your mind I can't face it, I can't erase it, all these feelings in my head I can't take it, now I'm better off not dead in the making, said isn't this lovely, I said all this shit like I miss it, feels like I'm in my mind for a minute, and I'm always the one that just never gets it, I hope we have no problems, pick up our losses, don't feel this often, we should never stop it, in the carpet, it's getting boring, all I want is her to get off of me. My heart beats when you're texting me, when you're talking to me, when you're next to me, when you're walking with me, cause I miss you so much, don't wanna say that, I'm instead of aroma, I'ma find my way back, shit, how it look from your side, I know you can light it up with your eyes, yeah, we can tie it up on the short side, I know I'm the worst guy, I see it all the time, I don't really shit, how it look from your side, you can light it up with your eyes, we can tie it up on the short side, yeah, I'm the worst guy, what was the first lie you said to me, I'll be searching for some answers, can't control my temper, you just wanna rent her, I just need some money, I mean, won't tell you again, sir, thought I was over it all, but I feel like I gave it up, you ain't saying nothing, how am I waiting up, I couldn't let you run, I don't think I'm saying enough, you ain't saying nothing, how am I waiting up, yeah, I'm still thinking about how my heart beats when you're texting me, when you're talking to me, when you're next to me, when you're walking with me, cause I miss you so much, don't wanna say that, I'm instead of aroma, I'ma find my way back.
Hello, chat. Y'all can hear me? Question mark. Maybe. Hi, mommy. Correct response. Correct response. I was gonna raid, but everyone left. It's okay. I flipped my lights around, chat. I'm gonna reveal, alright? I'm gonna reveal the lighting. I flipped them around so they're direct now. And I don't know if this is better or not. And I want y'all to be brutally honest. If you think it looks better, tell me. If you think it looks worse, I'll flip it back. Okay? You ready to be brutally honest with me, chat? And I mean brutal. Yes? How's your day going? I'm okay, Purple Diamond. I'm okay. I'm not seeing enough people being willing to be brutally honest with me today. I'll be honest. Thank you, Dingo. You know what? Dingo's reply is all I need. Here we go, chap. This is the lighting I set up for myself. Does it look good? Does it look bad? Yes, no, maybe so. I can turn the brightness down a wee bit. That's probably the minimum it could go. I don't notice a difference. Well, you can notice that, like, see right here, you can see the lights here and here. You can see the white spots of the light this way. Or I can flip them around. Like so. Oh, you know what? That is just a reflection from the mirror, huh? So this one controls both of those. But as you can see, walking that down. It makes me darker with the same light. However, whenever I turn up the brightness, it balances and makes it look a little softer, with the cost of it being a little brighter. Which isn't really a cost because they're just lights. I can just make them brighter. But theoretically, it gives smoother lighting. Thank you, Abbott. The color temp may be a bit off. Like that. Burbaps. Burbaps, that's it. Where'd you get the Snorlax? The Snorlax is from AliExpress. I bought them as a shell and I bought stuffing to plump them up. Turn on the dance pad. Get some light back there. Peachy Link. You ever been to Build-A-Bear? I have been to Build-A-Bear. What you nomming? It's a oatmeal. It's a little oatmeal cup. So, what do y'all think looks better? Where's Cow? Is he grazing the fields? He said he was coming. He was eating at his parents' house and then coming straight here. but he hasn't showed up yet, and it was past 4, so I'm just like, I need to start. So he's supposed to be here though. Do y'all prefer the lights bounced like this, or do you prefer the lights direct? See the difference lighting makes? If I was just streaming with no lights, compared to streaming with lights.
Sweet!
Desu, thank you for the sub.
It's P13 Bun Rave.
Thank you, Desu. Speaking of the, I replaced the dono goal with a sub goal. I want to try this out. It's 15 subs. I'm trying for like 15 subs every day I stream. So I'm gonna try daily sub goals instead of dono goals. And I want to see like the impact it has. I feel like this is more of like a community-driven goal compared to like larger dono goals that not everyone participates in. And I also have a reason for canceling the other goal, and it's not because I'm not doing it, it's because I'm doing something better. And if you were on Cow's stream yesterday, you already know the details behind it, and it was going to be completed anyway. Crushed in an hour? I wonder why. Yeah, Kylops, I wonder why. But yeah, we will still be doing a water-related activity. It was not in Cow's chat. What happened? I'll explain when the time is right, chat. I will explain when the time is right. But for now, I wanted to try out daily sub goals instead. So thank you, Desu, for participating in the daily sub goal. It means a lot. It is. This one's like regular strawberry, but there was another one that had like high protein and stuff, which was fun.
Sweet!
Ooh. Stateside lemur? Sorry, I'm really bad at like breaking up squished usernames, but I think this is Stateside lemur. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Prime subs are amazing, by the way. If you have Amazon Prime and you're not subbed to anyone in particular, you can take Jeff Bezos' money for free and give it to me. Or your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but you know. Free money, basically. Who doesn't like free money? I also kind of fixed this a little bit. It was like really not spaced out for where my chair was anymore. But I wanted to show off the Gamu Gamu no Mi earrings. I put on a different pair.
Daddy, chill.
Oh! And thank you for gifting a sub. Who got gifted the sub? Dr. Tommy, thank you so much for gifting. And Lamail, thank you for the 198 biddies.
Nice dress, cutie.
Thank you, Lamail. But yeah, Gamu Gamu no Mi earrings. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Also, this dress was from the try-on stream, which the Clips channel that Amoya runs has all of the individual outfits if you'd like to see all the outfits there. But this was one of the dresses that we did on the try-on stream. I believe the channel is It's Peachy Bun Live. If you just search that on YouTube, you should be able to find it.
Ha, cutie.
Serafina, thank you so much for the sub. How many months is that now? 3 months. Woo! Thank you, Serafina. It means a lot. It's cute as fuck on you. Thank you, Stormcloud. I appreciate that. You're a real one. Ba-ba-ba. Let me bring up Chatterino. That way I can read all over here. Toes, thank you for the head pots. My friend just came out to me as trans female in the male. Any tips on how to support him? I'm gonna be honest, I've never really been super close with any trans mask guys, but I mean, the best way to support is just to be there for them as a friend, you know. I mean, some people very much react negatively sometimes to people coming out to them, so if they came out to you, I'm sure they trust you a lot, and if you can just be there to affirm and be their friend, you know, it means the world to them, I'm sure. What's today's stream about? So we're going to be doing just chatting for a bit. And then I want to play more Baldur's Gate because Tuesday, Thursdays is supposed to be Baldur's Gate streams. But I wanted to do a wee bit of just chatting as well. So we're going to just chat for a bit. We're waiting on Cal. And then we're going to play Baldur's Gate. Twitch is messaging me. This happened to the other stream. According to my end, there should be no issues with internet or drop frames, but Cow's late, very on brand. I know, right? I'm keeping an eye out for his car, and I don't see him. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I'm missing the head pats. Thank you. Cow's playing Baldur's Gate? No. Cow doesn't have the patience for Baldur's Gate. He would get bored so fast. Thank you, Bear Paw. Doing wonders. Thank you, Serafina. That's very sweet. I'm cute to begin with, but then you're cute now. Thank you. That means a lot. Ooh. Let me check. Oh, Daxon sent me a message actually. He's telling me to go like a tweet, and he's 30 minutes late. He's like, go like my tweet, go like my tweet. You're supposed to be here. Chat. The things I do for him. All right. Cute and spicy, of course, like hot cinnamon candy. Wait, what? Are you referring to Cow's post? Sexually harassing you last stream? Yes and no. Even though she looks better. Cosplayer. Speaking of cosplay stuff, chat, I have something to show you. Does anyone want to take guesses on my printer is going. My printer's going over there. So sorry if you can hear that in the background. I'm pretty sure y'all can't, but just in case. Thank you, Carrie Poo, for the yippee. Since I got, one of the main reasons I wanted to set up my workstation stuff yesterday, which if y'all were watching Cow Stream, y'all would know that's what I was doing yesterday. But it's because I had something I wanted to make and an idea for content stuff, and I wanted to get started on it, and I needed my workstation up and running to do that. And Baldur's Gate character costume you got? Maybe. Azakel?
Hello, I really like your content.
Thank you so much. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Giant letters. Do you still make TikToks? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. So yes and no. The type of content I made on TikTok does not do well anymore, and I've been struggling to find out what to do with my TikTok. The like short cosplay transition videos, they don't perform as well. TikTok has very much begun to favor longer format videos, like 30 seconds to a minute, and like it doesn't happen. So I'm still trying to figure out how I want to move my content there, and I haven't had the free time to really delve into what I want to work with. But I will soon. I have some plans for what I want to do with TikTok. I just need to make some content for it and try it out and see how it performs. But yeah. I do have a TikTok still, but I have not been really posting on it. TikTok wants to be longer, YouTube wants to be shorter. Just kiss already. Well, YouTube likes both long and short form content. It just depends on where you're posting it to. If you're posting like shorts on YouTube, like YouTube Shorts, they like stuff that's around the like 30 to 40 second range, if not longer. And TikTok likes stuff that's also around that range, if not shorter. I don't know. TikTok very much just like the really quick TikToks I used to do that were like 15 seconds, they don't work anymore. TikTok just likes longer content now. And the like super short cosplay videos that I did, like cosplay transition videos that are like 10, 15 seconds long, they just don't perform well. And they just don't perform as well anymore. So I haven't been doing them. I agree. YouTube's algorithm for recommending stuff is just really bad. Thank you, Pool Queen Dad. Bon appetit. Yeah, thank you, Shockwave. I am very much enjoying. I almost got sidetracked. Chat, y'all have to guess what I'm printing. Someone was really close. Who was close? Pool Queen Dad was close. Is it Shart? Yeah, it is Shart. It's something for Shart. I found a file for it online. I paid for it, and I'm printing it. I have the bottom half of it done, and the top half is currently going. It'll be finished while we're live, I'm sure. Is it the cube? Not quite a cube. Not quite a cube. Are you ready, chat? I have it under the table here. I saw red filament. That's all I got. You know nothing, Kyla. You know nothing. You're ready? Let me see. Let's go. Here you go, chat. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Spicico lovies.
The artifact, it is the artifact. It's gonna be a cosplay prop for Shart. It's printed in a translucent red, PETG, and obviously my phone flashlight won't do the justice of having a real light in it, but as you can see, it glows, right? It glows when there's light inside. So my plan is, it's hollow and comes in 2 parts. So I'm gonna make the 2 parts, right? Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna make the 2 parts and I'm gonna put a light inside of it. And then there are all these little panels, like for all the runes. So I'm gonna put all the runes on top of each of these little segments, and then it'll glow. So it'll be a nice little glowy artifact. I think it'll be real cool. And I'm very excited. That's what the artifact looks like. It hovers. I love 3D printing. Yeah, that's really cool. Little hat. I have some more accessory things I'm going to be printing for Shadowheart as well. But I wanted to get the PETG stuff out of the way, so I'm printing all of the red stuff first. And then since I have this part of the artifact, I'm going to print the runes next. Little kiss. I hope you liked your kiss, Og. How long did it take to print? This piece was about 12 hours to print, but it was 12 hours mainly because of the amount of support material that was needed on the inside to support it. And because I had the detail up pretty high. The file itself would print in half the time. It was only 6 hours to print the artifact without any support, but obviously there would probably be a lot of stringing on the inside because there's you can kind of see it from the edge, but it curves in. So even though you would think that it's kind of like a dome shape, it could probably build off of that without needing support on the inside. But because it goes inwards, every single one of these top panels needs support. which means it has to generate support all the way from the bottom inside all the way to the top. So the support itself added like double the time that it took to like actually print this piece. The other piece was way shorter. The little cap is only 4 hours for the cap itself and support. It's only 4 hours, so it's like way quicker because it doesn't need as much support. I believe 60-degree angle is capable of printing without support. That's correct. I have my my threshold at 70 when I do support, so it only makes and generates support for overhangs that are over 70 degrees. What model 3D printer do you have? I have a Bamboo Lab P1S or P1P. It's the enclosure one. It's a P1S. I have the P1S. Bamboo's the shit. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup on the edges here.
Sweet!
You can see that. It's a little bit rough where the support was. But the majority of the artifact looks really great, and it's a little bit low poly of a file, but besides that, it looks great. Have you printed a gun? No, I have not printed a gun. Oh, wait. Rodrigo Barbosa, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're already at 5 of the 15 subs for the day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Peach, a sneaky cow. Cow is still not here. He said he's scheduling, whatever that means. Cute dress, thank you, Shockwave. Did you move house, Peachy? I'm sure your room used to be a lot shallower. Or is this a different angle? No, I moved. That's why I was gone for like a month. It's because I was moving. At the very beginning of July is when I started getting all of the stuff in order, and I started packing up my old place. Around mid-July was when I got the new place, and then all of the end of July, I was basically packing up all of my stuff and moving it over here. And then I was starting to get things set up like beginning of August. So I just got back to streaming. And also, Ramaj, thank you for gifting a sub. Julius Caesar, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Say thank you to Ramaj. Ramaj, thank you so much for gifting. It's very sweet. Thank you. There's a kid on my school bus right now who just yelled at me and my friend for being bi. What do? Don't give them attention. The number one way to keep getting bullied is to give the bully attention. Literally, the reason people bully is because they want to see a reaction out of people. They like getting. It's the same reason people do it online too. If you react to something, bullying just gets 10 times worse because they know they can get a reaction out of you. Just be yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. I know it's easier said than done, but if you're always worried about what people think, you'll never be yourself. They bully us like a bad pet and we're supposed to ignore them. Great treatment, thank you. BG has a smart answer. I've been through high school myself. I've been through all of school myself. And you don't realize that a lot of things in school do not fucking matter. There is so much drama in school because it's a small community and like just rumors and drama spreads around so easily and everybody cares what everyone thinks. But then you get into the real world and you realize the real world is really fucking big and 99% of people don't give a shit what you do as long as you aren't bothering them. So like, it's stupid. I was born in Texas, Wabbit. I was. I'm eating oatmeal. Chat. Sorry. Where's Cal? Scheduling, whatever that means. Peachy was born in a secret government facility known as the Mind Control PSYOP. Interesting theory. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, Cal is scheduling. He said he was gonna be here at 4. He was here earlier and then he's like, I'm gonna go back to my parents' house and work for a bit. And I'm like, do you want it to be on stream, right? And he's like, yeah, that's like 2.5 hours from now. I'll be back. He's not back. He's not back, chat. He's not back. Once again. I had a chat with 2 JROTC guys who referred to me using a slur at 1 a.m. while I was walking around campus. I corrected them gently and started a conversation and showed them how their army compatives were incomplete. Are you saying you beat them up? On my way, on my way. Okay, he's on his way now, apparently. Which means maybe another 30 minutes with his logic. I did see the Borderlands 4 announcement. I also, for anyone that doesn't know, Borderlands on all of the series, there's a collection called Pandora's Box, and on Steam right now, it is $40, and it comes with Borderlands, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, and Borderlands the pre-sequel, along with all of the DLC content for all 4 games for $40 if you own none of them. And if you do own some of them already, like if you already own some content, the price for that content is like moot. Like you get a discount on it. So I already had I bought the Handsome Jack collection like forever ago, which had Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel and it's just Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel along with all the DLC is what's in the Handsome collection. And then I had bought Borderlands 3 separately, but I didn't have any of the DLC for Borderlands 3, and I didn't have any of the DLC, the new DLC for Borderlands 2 that came out after Borderlands 3, and I didn't have Borderlands 1 at all, or any of the DLC for it. So I bought for the deal was like had a modified price for me since I owned a lot of it already, and then it was $13, and I got Borderlands plus all the DLC for it. I got the extra little bits of content for Borderlands 2 that I didn't already have. I got all the DLC for Borderlands 3 for 13 bucks. It's pretty great. Right now for me it's $35.72. Exactly. So if you don't already own Borderlands, or even if you do own parts of content and you want everything, the only thing this bundle does not include is Tiny Tina's Assault and Dragon's Keep. Or not Assault and Dragon, the Tiny Tina Wonderlands, that's what it is. The separate Tiny Tina game. That's the only thing that this DLC does not include. She's ignoring me. Hi, Mink. Welcome in. Sorry, I was yapping. On a Borderlands, you know, hey, you talked about Borderlands 4, and I just wanted to mention that because I don't think I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna wait until 2025, like when it gets closer to the release of Borderlands 4. But I want to play Borderlands 1, Borderlands 1 and all of its DLC, Borderlands 2 and all of its DLC, Borderlands 3 and all of its DLC, the pre-sequel and all of its DLC, and then hopefully I can time it out to be done right around the time that Borderlands 4 comes out. That way we can go through all of the Borderlands franchise. Peachy, have you ever played Valhalla? I have not. I think I had it in my wish list at one point, but I don't have it. Did you like the pre-sequel? I'm gonna be honest, I never fully completed the pre-sequel because I got kind of bored of it. I think I beat the main story, but I had DLC for it that I like never bothered to go through, and I was bored. Is it that bad? Oh, the Borderlands movie is supposedly really bad, yes. I have not seen it yet either. Peachy isn't drinking GG, she's drinking a yappuccino. That's a very funny word. I'm going to use that in my daily context. And my gamer subs is already gone. I actually had one today already. Pineapple High C, I have not. I'm pretty sure I own the Handsome Jack collection on PS4. But if you wanted it on Steam, which is good because you can put mods and stuff in Borderlands on Steam. Like there's a lot of cool like randomized weapon mods, stuff that allows you to get like really cool guns out of chests more frequently. Because like once you get to a certain point in Borderlands, like you don't really use any of the guns you get out of chests, but like there are mods that make it to where like the stuff you get out of chests are actually good. So like you have to like actually look at stats, and it gets really fun. How do you feel about the Jujutsu Kaisen news yesterday that it only has 5 more chapters? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not up to date on Jujutsu Kaisen at all. I think I'm caught up on the anime, but I have no idea about the stuff that hasn't been animated yet. Are you gonna include that in Borderlands streams? I am gonna play Tiny Tina's, but I will probably play Tiny Tina's sooner. Someone bought me Tiny Tina's. I am sorry that I'm forgetting the name of who bought it because it's been a hot minute. It was like during Christmas time or something, or earlier this year. But someone did buy me Tiny Tina's. Am I able to see it? Bum 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 bum. I can't see it. It's a madness, even when I walk out, got a camera, all gonna fall in, running on 2 feet, got them drawing, it's a difference, cause they don't wanna chat that shit anymore, yeah, now they only wanna act friendly, better stand back, me and bro, about to kick in the door, no, we ain't gonna act friendly. I don't think I can see it anymore because it's been a while, but I'm sorry to whoever did it because I cannot remember, but if it was you, please say something. Someone bought me Tiny Tina's and I'm very grateful for that. And I will be playing it because it is not tied or canon to the main Borderlands franchise. It is like a completely imaginary game within Tiny Tina's head. So I feel confident playing that outside of the Borderlands streams, but I'm gonna wait to play Borderlands 2 pre-sequel and Borderlands 3 closer to next year when the Borderlands 4 comes out. After we're done with Baldur's Gate, which we're in Act 2 now, I believe. And I've heard Act 2 is pretty short, and then Act 3 is mega long. So we will be trying to finish Baldur's Gate within a month or so, maybe. And then after we're done with Baldur's Gate, I think we're gonna go to Final Fantasy next. I think that was the consensus, was Final Fantasy next. Let me open up my Steam real quick and see what I have. Never mind, I suppose. I snagged it. Yippee. Okay. So yeah, I have all of the Borderlands stuff to play. I have a bunch of Fallout games to play still, but I'm not in any particular rush for that. I have Final Fantasy, which I really want to do because I have some cosplays that I want to do from that. Halo, I think Dez got me Halo. So I have all of the Halo, I have the Master Chief Collection, so I have all of Halo to play through. And I think that's it. Whoops. Oh, and Titanfall. I wanted to play through the campaign of Titanfall 2. We have Tiny Tina Wonderlands, and then we have Halo, the Master Chief Collection, and some Fallout games, and Elden Ring. Elden Ring was another big one. And I think some people wanted me to play Cyberpunk too. But I think we're going to do Final Fantasy next, and then after Final Fantasy, we'll decide on something else then. Maybe Wonderlands after Fantasy. You will love Cyberpunk? I'm sure I will. I kind of want a better PC before I stream Cyberpunk though. Not that the streaming PC would be bad, but the card I have in my gaming computer right now is kind of so, you know, I'd like to get a better card in there at some point. And that's trans flags. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna go work and play video games. Yeah, no worries, Curie Poop. Have fun. Just got Wonderlands as well, since the bundle with all the DLC was $16. Oh yeah, that's great. It says $149. Is that for the Vault thing? Pandora's Box, that's what I meant to say. Is that for Pandora's box, Purple Diamond? $149? It should be less than that on Steam.
Didn't care about it in the first place. How do you look so good on your worst day? It's not fair at all how I feel great. I don't gotta care at all how you antagonize me. I'm so...
No, $149 for Borderlands Collection? What is Borderlands collection? Oops. I don't see anything labeled as Borderlands collection. Handsome Jack collection is a thing, but I already have that. Peachy should be a Sylveon. I've done a Sylveon cosplay thingy. Pandora's Box, yes, 2 and 3. Pandora's, maybe it's a regional thing, but at least in the States, Pandora's boxes should be like 40 bucks. Unless the sale ended, but I think Des said that it was active for them. Too many games to play, schoolwork gonna keep me busy. Yep. Microsoft Store, check on Steam. Check on Steam, Purple Diamond. If you have computer, this is a Steam specific sale. For 40 bucks? Yeah. It's a Steam specific thing. I bring you food. Yippee! What'd you bring me?
My mom made food.
What is it?
Pork chops, stroganoff, green bean casserole.
Drinking off, dude.
What? It's really good. Did you see my picture I posted?
The one that I took?
The one that you took on my face?
Yeah.
Did you comment
I did.
I didn't see it.
Pork chop chat, pork chop chat. What is this?
This is my favorite picture of me ever. Where is your...
What is this? This is a lot of food.
Yeah, well, it's not all for you. Okay, I get your leftovers. I got a really sweet email that I haven't read on my business email from some guy that watches my hidden channel.
Can you give me a fork? What's the email?
I haven't read it all, but so far it seems really wholesome for a guy that watches my YouTube channel.
That's sweet. A homeless cow, yeah.
And then be on stream.
Boba from where? Where are you getting the boba from?
Exotic blends because Kung Fu Tea is gonna be far. It's rush hour. I just ate. Hi PJ. Hi Mel. Hi Des. Hi
I'll pay
me.
for it if you go to Kung Fu.
Chat, is that worth it? Hi zombie. Really PJ? Can you sell it to me for half of the market price? I'll buy it.
What would it cost to just get it delivered?
Probably can't get a place that's half an hour away from delivered, I'm not gonna lie.
That's spicy pork chop.
Why are you selling your house, PJ?
Why are you banging the back of the tail
I'm
like
just
that?
fucking your back.
Uh-huh.
I like that photograph of my face a lot. Thank you for taking that photograph of my face. Chat, I scheduled pictures. 215 grand, then it's yours. Do you have 215 grand?
No.
Where? What state, TJ? That's a steal. That's a steal right there. You know what? That's like half the price of anything here. I'm blowing Peachy's back out. What? Ayo?
Back shots?
Ayo.
Ayo.
Hi, Serafina. I'm wearing a black hoodie and jeans. South Carolina? I don't want to live in South Carolina. I'm sorry.
We can visit Jimmy B's.
He lives in North Carolina.
Fuck.
He lives in the other Carolina. It's a one-story ranch. I don't know what that means. Hi, Yume. How is South Carolina hot? I live in Texas. Pylop said that he didn't get charged for the donation. And the money's still in my PayPal account.
Interesting.
So I'm not withdrawing it until we get it sorted. But it's still just sitting in my PayPal account, and Pylop says he did not get charged at all. So we're trying to sort that out. Did Kylops give you your grand yet?
No, not yet.
Kylops! Did he do it offline?
No, hey, he talked to me before stream.
What did he say?
I don't want to talk about that in public.
Is it still the thing I was talking about?
What thing? No, he didn't mention anything about it not going through on your end.
This is mine, by the way.
I know.
Well, CRJ, I don't want my... Yeah, I know, it's literally like 100. It's 105 degrees
They don't
here.
service.
I told you.
I checked.
If I withdraw the money, my PayPal account will go in negative. If Kylops doesn't get charged and then the money gets charged.
Get some
Kylops.
sun, touch some sand, and smell some sea. Cow is lying.
You called me mid pork chop bite.
Cow is what?
Holy shit. Thank you, Kylops. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna act super surprised because I did kind of know this was coming based off of Cow's stream yesterday. However, thank you, Kylops. It genuinely does mean a lot.
You just got a grand and you don't even give a shit.
I do give a shit.
Kylops, I would
That is
have
changing.
appreciated it more. I would have gave a better reaction. I'm not lying. Wait, well, lying about what?
I'm not gonna overreact to something that
Did I
I
misunderstand?
already knew was kind of coming.
The way I understood it is Kylops didn't get charged for the donation and it's just sitting there in my PayPal account, and he didn't get charged and it's in my PayPal account.
Maybe it just takes time to process.
I don't know, that's what I said. I said I'll give it a few days. Chat, because if I take out the money and my account goes negative, then that's gonna suck ass. But if I just leave it in there and don't take it out, my account won't go negative.
Kylops, genuinely, you already know, but I'm very, very grateful. I've already talked to you off stream about it,
Well,
but
I'm waiting
I
for a
appreciate it.
possibility to
Thank you,
scam the
Kylops.
thing.
Mwah.
Kylops said
2,000 for a fit check. Are you ready to do a fit check with me?
Yeah. Kylops said that all I have to do is lie to him and inspect the thing to 0 and he'll give me another 5 grand.
What?
Kylops said if I lie to him and I say that I didn't get the money, he'll give me another 5 grand. Should I lie to
Time
him?
for a fit check.
Should I lie to him and tell him that I didn't?
We got the purple dress. Beyblade, let it rip. Meow. You meowing?
I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa.
I'm in love with this pork chop.
Hi, Tubbs. I'm in love with the cocoa. What's Colombia? Is that a state?
What?
Is Colombia a
serious?
state?
Are you serious?
I know that there's a place in Ohio called Columbus. It's a city. Colombia is a country? PJ said it's a city, so go fuck yourself. And let me watch,
It's in
please.
it's a district in Canada.
It's a state capital, see? PJ knows better than you. Are you not gonna heat it up?
They're already fucking gone.
I'm in love with the cocoa. Hello, chat. Guess what? I have exciting news, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. Guess what? The contractor finished today before 4 p.m. and I could have gone live, but I felt bad because I just decided that it's better to be here. Because I told Peachy I'd be on stream and I told you guys I'd be on stream, so
Better late than never.
I decided I'll spend time here and I'll just go live tomorrow. What arena are you in Clash? I don't remember. I can check though.
I haven't played Clash since the other day.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Twink XQC going live.
Hello, Snowy.
Isn't XQC already a twink?
Yes.
Same thing.
So on Goblin Queen's Journey, I'm maxed out. I love Goblin Queen's Journey. I literally cannot gain or lose trophies. They have to add new arenas before I can gain or lose trophies. I literally maxed it out. You can't go above 4,000. On the regular trophy road, I am in Arena 17. I don't really like the regular trophy road that much. It's kind of fucking boring. So I don't play it very much, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing mostly these every day. I just play these events every day. And then I'll do like a classic challenge or something. Because I don't enjoy the trophy road. It feels really boring and repetitive. And every fucking person plays like the same 3 decks and it's really annoying. Because there's like a very apparent meta in the normal trophy road. So I like to play the other game modes.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Actually, never mind.
What?
I was gonna have you go get a package, but the thing that's in the package I can't actually do anything with until after stream, so it doesn't really matter if I have it now or after stream.
Am I supposed to get us boba or no?
I don't want exotic blends.
YouTuber promises viewers to find mysterious cave, then vanishes. That's gonna be a good video. Are we watching that? Can we also watch the Chris Chan video? Hello, Dingo! Also, hi, Kylops. Kylops, thank you for donating $1,000 to Peachy, and thank you again for the $5,000 donation to me. I really appreciate it. I messaged you like all day this morning and right before Peachy was live, but thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. I also listed a bunch of stuff on Facebook Marketplace chat, so if you see anybody under my name on Facebook Marketplace and you want to get my address, you probably could without me knowing. I got a bunch of inquiries and then I responded to them within seconds and they didn't respond, so I don't really know.
It's P13 a Woogle, it's P13
Thank you,
a
Serious
Woogle, it's
TTV, for the
P13 a
19
Woogle.
months streak. Holy. Holy. Oh my god, my birthday's less than a month away.
Oh my god.
My birthday's less
Oh my
than a month
god.
away.
Oh my god. Yacht damn.
My birthday's less than a month away. I'm gonna be so old, chat. It's over for me. Oh my god, and then we're going to TwitchCon.
Europe. Chat, I need a cosplay for TwitchCon. What should I cosplay for TwitchCon, chat? I want to cosplay something for TwitchCon. What? In clothing. What? Our neighbor was walking the dog. He's like, Ray, close the blind.
Whose neighbor? Whose neighbor?
My neighbor.
That's not what you said the first time.
Marine Kitagawa from Dress Up Darling? Maybe. Spider-Gwen. Fuck out the way. You're the side character here.
I'm literally the main character. Chat, am I the main character?
Go on this side. Unless you want to be covered by chat.
What? What are you freaking out about? What? Why are you making that face? What? What? What are you talking?
Stop.
Stop what? Sorry,
Peachy's dress got me wanting to plant a peach tree.
I don't get it.
Seed. Hi, Hopper. Hi, Doge Doodles. Cosplay Captain Jack Sparrow. Ari. Which Ari?
Why is Kylops not a VIP in your chat?
Ari's not actually a bad
I
idea.
have a problem with that.
What?
That Kylops is not VIP in your chat. Kylops is a very important person.
I mean, Kylops kind of deserves it, but they don't come to my chat that much.
So,
But they're more than welcome to have it if they want
Kylops is a very important person.
it. Kylops, if you
Don't
want
ask
VIP, you are more than welcome to have it. Just let me know.
He's not gonna say that he's gonna take it. I have to force it on him. I will literally beat you up if you were not live
Kylops
right
can
now.
make a decision.
No, I make decisions for him. If you were not live right now, I would actually.
He's trying to be a top.
Every time I try, she like, I don't understand because she says that she's a bottom, but every time I try, she just shuts me down. Even in bed, like when I'm trying to have sex with her.
Thank you for the head pats, Doodles. You do a lot of yapping. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to bite you, but you're moving.
Chat, maybe it was better before he got here. I wasn't constantly being eaten alive.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Oh, chat, we were talking about games earlier.
I'm not acting like a 10-year-old little buddy. There's just things that you wouldn't understand.
My Switch. I have games on the Switch. Breath of the Wild mainly.
She tried to take my Switch the other day.
I took the.
She tried to steal it from me.
You.
And Kylops bought me that Switch.
No, we mutually agreed on swapping
She
the dock.
guilted me into it.
We swapped the dock.
She tried to take the whole thing though.
No. You want to see how I routed it? Look at it.
No, I don't want to.
Look at it.
VIP doesn't really do anything. Cool. Loser.
You're being really mean.
Can you please hit me?
Give me an actual response to the dog.
It looks really good. Cuddle. I like that you put the capture card on the back.
Oh. Stop.
You making a mess.
I am in hell.
You literally wanted me here. Do you want boba still?
I want Kung Fu tea.
Give me your card.
Really? You'll go?
I don't want to, but if it makes you happy, yes, because I want you to be happy.
Can I just like Cash App you with money or something and then use your Cash App card?
I guess. Can you cash at me $50?
Why?
Because that's how much the boba costs.
It does not cost $50.
Yes, it costs 100, but I'm giving you half off. Stop pushing.
Boba costs $20 max. And that's if you get something super expensive. Yeah, this is
Ew.
robbery, chat.
Yeah, I have to pay for gas.
I'd rather just give you my card.
That's what I asked initially.
Your favorite boba shop is mid. The boba house isn't there anymore. Boba house does not exist.
I've decided I'm gonna buy a
Cat ears.
I'm gonna buy a lifted truck. This is a hat right here.
Meow. He's the little kitty, Chad. Meow. Thank you for the cat ears, Robbie. I'm mommy's little kitty. Meow. Mommy Milky. Mommy Milky. Mommy Milky. Mommy Milky. Mommy Milky. Mommy Milky. He's evolving, but backwards. You don't deserve these.
Hi guys, it's me, a spicy cow.
Mommy Milky. I, the little kitty now. Wait, I have an idea.
How's everyone doing today? Chat, how's everyone doing today? Cow, please just trop. What's trop, Kylops? Hi, Havril.
This is yummy. I want to get.
Second week of my new job. Congratulations. The T and S on your keyboard are nowhere near each other. Kylops, how did you fuck up that bad?
Just drop. Small sippy.
Small sippy.
Can you keep a receipt?
Probably not. Can you just send the money? Give me the cock app. Give me your card.
I don't have a Cash App card.
Give me your card, your normal card.
But then you need a pin. I don't know if I trust you with my pin.
You've given it to me before. What are you wearing under that hoodie? Nothing. Why are you pretending not to trust me now that you're lying? Do you want to not? Do you just like to act like that you hate me?
Here.
Don't show it on screen.
There's no numbers.
There is on the back.
But I wasn't showing the back.
Show me your back. Can I give you back shots?
I have an order for you.
Yes, man.
Will you write it down so you don't forget?
What?
Will you write down my order so you don't forget? Is this how you do the worm chat?
What is your order?
I would like the kiwi yogurt slush with the I think I did the mango topping before, so I want that again.
Are
And
you aware that it's probably gonna melt on the dry?
you're asking me to sit on your lap.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. You just sitting on there.
Chat, I don't think he understands.
You please sitting on there. Hot. Ow! Ow! Okay, get up. Hurry up! You let me sit on that lap.
What?
Let me sit on that lap.
No.
If I give you boba,
Why? You were gonna get boba already.
I changed the terms and conditions.
You can't do that.
Yeah, all I have to do is not go. You have to let me sit on your lap for 4 minutes when I get back from boba.
Chat, is that worth it?
I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa.
Someone gift 100 subs? Why? No. Just assume Cow is always scamming. Simple as that way. Exactly. You can't take anything he says at face value.
That's not true. I literally always follow through.
You really think the slushy won't make it? If it's in a cooled off car the entire way?
I mean, it won't be bread. It'll be a little melty probably.
Well, I expect that, but like...
It'll be like
Um... Kiwi yogurt slush, and then if you're going... Are you gonna go to the one
I'm
in...
gonna go to the one with the shortest time to get there. Not late.
chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. Can you entertain stream for a sec? I need to go to the mail. The thing that got delivered was not what I thought got delivered. It's something else that I do want to show off on stream. So I'm going to the mailroom right now, and I'm giving Chad a surprise.
What is it? What is it?
Just talk to Chad. You'll see with Chad when I get back.
Y'all haven't been to a gay bar and it really shows.
Why don't you just wait until like 6 o'clock, and then you'll get there 6:30, and then by 6:30 there will be like not much traffic, and you'll get home really quick.
Then I have to wait a long time to leave.
It's like 30 minutes from now. You'll be fine. Alright, okay, I'll be right back.
Bye. Yeah, lanes don't matter if there's 50 gazillion people on the road. Hi, Des. Chat, it's just you and me. I'm already a mod in her chat. And I got mod because I made myself mod. I just watched someone... Oh, never mind. Hello, guys. It's Peachy Bun. Traffic paradox? Yuppers, yuppers. Chat, was my new picture goated or what? I actually kind of want to get a truck. Oh, chat, there's an ad break. I want to get a truck so I can tow my shitbox Miata. Did you guys see my cute picture? I already have it. My parents already have a trailer. I forgot what I was gonna say, chat. It was kind of important. I literally forgot. Can you actually tow with that car? Tesla Model 3 towing. What the fuck? Do people actually do this? But then I have to fuck up my car to mount a tow hitch. How? What's the code to? I don't know. This guy's towing a 6,000 pound Airstream on the back of his standard Model 3. He's just towing it. My Miata only weighs like 2,000 pounds. What is that? I had something to tell you guys before she got back, but I forgot it.
Any guesses, chat? Any guesses? Cosplay, yeah, but what?
Why did you just sniff that? What is this? What is this? What is this? That smells awful.
Doesn't it smell so great? Mmm.
No, it smells
yum,
awful.
Yum.
I'm on her page like a stalker. She got me going.
And then in here is the leggings that go with it.
It smells so bad.
It does smell really bad. But we got that and the print finished. Where's my phone?
So why do people buy trucks if they can just tow heavy things with other cars? What's the point of buying a big ass truck if you can just tow shit with any car? Like, why not just get a Civic and like put a hitch on that? Like, what's the point of these big ass lifted trucks? Cars aren't. I don't know. This Tesla's towing shit pretty good. This Tesla's towing shit pretty good.
You want it all. I don't think since you say you saw. You take it all. What if I said I want this on to you? Don't understand why I do this all for you.
You can apparently drive roughly 75-ish miles with 6,000 pounds of RV on the back of your Tesla Model 3. Supposedly. According to them. Chad, is that Riz? It's a 92. That's closer to 3,000 pounds. We're taking it, so chat, on Saturday we're doing a IRL beach stream, right? And I'm driving the Miata like 5 hours with Peachy to get it fixed. Kind of. We're kind of going down to the ocean. Five hours in Texas, yeah. Will I wear a full bikini? Probably. I'm trying to think of another streamer that's in Texas. A lot. Like, so many people are in Texas. Yeah, all of OTK is in Texas.
Or at least they were.
What do you mean they were? Wait, why is Mizkif moving to New York?
Everyone's moving out of the OTK house.
Why? Olivia, great. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Taco Boy. What's wrong with the Miata? Oil leak. I also am getting the AC fixed. We're putting better brakes on it. We're fixing some suspension problems and making it a tiny bit faster. Hi, Taco Boy. Daxton, doesn't your dad have a truck? Yes. But I don't want to drive it 5 hours.
Oh, still a little bit of support right here.
I guess I could ask him, because that way we could just take the same car. That is a good idea. I will call my father and ask him that question.
Oh, more support. It's like a cookie jar, an artifact cookie jar. It's gonna need some cleanup around this seam. I'll do a little bit of sanding just to make sure it's all smooth and can go on and off easier. But that's the artifact, all printed. Well, at least the base. Print that on your printer? I did print it on my printer.
I can't hit the gritty. I don't know how to hit the gritty.
And it only produced this much support.
Can I eat that?
Sure. Tree supports, yeah. They're a lot. Tree supports are a lot easier to remove.
Would you get Peachy banned on Twitch? Never. Am I gonna go get us boba now?
Is it 6 o'clock?
No. Am I waiting until 3?
It would be better if you did.
Okay, chat.
And this is the last part of the desk that finally got here.
What's that?
It's the Ethernet thing.
Oh, that's out? I wanna buy that thing so bad. I wanna know how you like it.
I mean, theoretically,
Oil leak is built-in rust proofing. When I quoted customers for higher mileage Miatas with oil leaks, I would quite almost every seal / gasket. Also, the timing belt was common for the oil to soak the timing belt and start to weaken it. We're rebuilding the whole engine. We're also putting a new AC compressor in, hopefully. We're redoing, I guess there were some suspension bearings that got popped out, so we're replacing those. There's no time belt for timing. I don't know. I'm not the one working on the car. I don't know anything. I just buy the parts and they get put on the car.
here you go, chap. So there's an Ethernet port here, and there's an Ethernet port here, and basically it just mounts to the desk, and as the desk goes up, this goes up.
What speeds does it support? Do you know? Hi, Lee Man. How are you? Lee Man says hi.
Hi.
She's making me do her work
It's a
for me.
Cat 6 cable.
Which means what?
Up to 5 cables. Roughly.
Waffling. Waffling until 5.
If you want to go over, if you want to reach like 10 gigs speed, you need like fiber. I unfortunately can't install this yet, but
Wait, Cat 6 is actually 10 gig? Cat 6 is 1 gig. Cat 6 is 10 gig. What? $10 gig.
10 gig. I thought it was 5 gig.
Cat 6 can only do 10 gigabits over quite short distances, I think. Intriguing. Quite intriguing.
Alright, you can go.
What?
You can go get boba.
It's not 6 yet.
Time is it?
5:50?
Closer.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
Yeah.
Red poodle? Why? R12, R134. Who's R12 is going to be pricey. Might as well sell to R134. What does this mean? What does that mean?
Can you get up?
You're pretty.
Can you get up?
You're pretty.
Oh, thank you. Get up!
We're just rebuilding. Okay, we're just rebuilding the engine.
Why is it so warm?
We're what?
Are you like brewing a storm in here or something?
We're just rebuilding the engine until I can save up enough money to swap it to the NB Miata engine. Because they pump out a little bit more power, and then we're putting a 6-speed transmission in it instead of a 5-speed. And then
That's so real, Niska.
we're gonna supercharge it. And then we should be done. But we're fixing it first before we do fun things to it. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm not LS swapping a Miata, it would ruin it.
Wow.
Did you consider buying the car you wanted? Have you considered that I wanted an NA Miata, not an NB Miata? I don't want an NB Miata, I want an NA Miata. But I want a fast NA Miata. Also, all the work being done to the Miata is just to fix it. It's literally just to fix it.
The keys chat. Keys chat. Keys chat. You're ruining my cat ears.
Okay, I guess I'm going since you want to get rid of me.
I don't want to get rid of you.
Bye,
But
chat.
you're offering boba.
I'm going to get boba. What's your pin? Text it to me. I gotta forget it if you don't text it. Bye bye.
Can you? Which? Okay, wait, hold on.
Searching for something I know I'll never find. Lost all my interest, I don't know why. Every time I think about you, I wanna die. Could it truly on me again? If he slows down, get wet. I know he ain't built like that. How about that? You something I heard.
Okay, chat. What's the PIN number for the card? I'm sorry. I don't think I can disclose that one. I wish I had a little boba slave like Cal. I'm paying, so I don't know. He's really just running errands for me. And it's not even errands because he just likes driving. I love Garf, thank you. Garf loves you too. He's in his own little world, but he loves you too. Alright chat, are y'all ready for Baldur's Gate? We've been live for 2 hours now. Well, I feel like it's Baldur's Gate time. Let's go, let's get it, yeah. Balls? That's so real. So, but yeah, in regards to the cosplay, the Shadowheart cosplay came in, which means I can do the it said it wasn't gonna be here until like September, so I'm surprised it showed up when it did, which is why I was not expecting it to be here. Ballscape does not keep my attention. I'm sorry. We need to get through the game. But, I will be probably doing a Shadowheart cosplay stream for the next time we play Baldur's Gate, which maybe is Thursday? Maybe? Maybe. Why do paladins prefer chainmail? Because it's a holy armor. That's funny. Thank you for the head pads, Abdon and Bobby Cat. I'm just setting up everything for the stream real quick. I'm glad you're able to watch, Carrie Poop. Thank you for the Vine Boom Purple Diamond, and thank you for the Head Pats Dominator. Alright, chat. Balls Gape is loading. I'll try to watch. It's okay, Splixer. You don't have to. I know not everyone is interested in every game I'll ever be playing. I totally understand that some people do not have any interest in watching. If you have the ability to lurk, I mean, it's always appreciated, but you don't have to watch. I assure you, you don't have to watch. All right, let's switch over to gaming. Sweet. Or I'll leave Scruff on for now. If the music gets in the way, let me know. I will live vicariously through you playing the game since my computer can barely handle it. Really? I thought Baldur's Gate was like, is it an intensive game? I thought Baldur's Gate could like scale like with low settings really well. It's very intensive? Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, so we left off in this tavern. We're in the little Harper City right now. So I think we need to talk to Jiraiya. Can barely run Lego City undercover. Ooh. Look how cute my character is. A success. Well, I have nothing to hide. Gale disapproves. Shadowheart disapproves.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. All night, I don't get no rest. I've been trying to write, but you put in my head. I'm doing my best. Left side of me entangled with no friends. On a freeway, 405.
Try to deny the tadpole has any influence over you. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting the temptations. I've done so much since the crash used to say the tadpole hasn't changed me. Can I get refund on the fit check? Oh, I'm sorry, Astra. I'll do it real quick. I didn't notice it go through. Here, let me finish the cutscene and I'll swap back over to the main screen, okay? I'm interested in saving my own skin. You can trust me. Huh? If he's back, perhaps you should have him... Wait, should have hit him harder in the first place. Who was he? Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. Are you sure you killed him?
Druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorn live again, it seems he's no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying the state.
Interesting. And we have to fight this so-called invincible guy. Will be the performance of a lifetime. That's such like a self-dick ride. You want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Yeah, Carrie Poop, Star Maiden is correct. Well, I use she, her the majority of the time, but they is fine too. Interesting. Does Shart have any refusal to that? Doesn't seem like it. Well, let's go upstairs. It is such a pain to see inside of this place. Where exactly am I going? They said she was upstairs. Oh yeah, the fit check. I'm so sorry. Rise! Oh, okay. Oh, the desk is going back down. That's okay. This is a dress. It's one of the dresses from the try-on haul stream. But yeah, it's just a little lavender dress. I hope you enjoy. Cute, thank you. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. You know what? There's a door here. I bet it's through there, huh? Isabel's room. She's not in here though. Hey. She outside? Thank you for the head pets, Haiku. Oh, is this her? Nope. You're looking for someone named Isabel, right? I see no Isabels. Momo, Raphael. Frina. A kitty. It left already? Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, I missed the first half. That room is bigger than the first floor of my house? It's really not that big. I mean, it's definitely bigger than my previous stream room, but this is like it's meant to be the living room of the apartment, and all I have in it is a desk and some plushies, so it's big considering it's meant to be a bigger space with big furniture. I'm in the game. Oh. I see. Yeah, this is a really big room. I don't see Isabel anywhere in here. Are you able to see people here? Oh, you know, she's probably out here, huh? Yep, there she is. So she's a moon cleric? wanna go listen to music? It's okay. See ya. Save you. How do you figure that out? And I heard your picture at the end of the Banisher of the Shadows. I may have a parasite. True soul's not mine. Word gets around fast. I know your name, but little else care to enlighten me.
Myself and lady, we can't hold them off. I hear you are temple with your orphans. Free from absolute sentience, yet able to collect artists. It's almost too good to be true. But in full clarity, prevail the blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Tahira sent you to beg a protection spell of her favorite kind.
Oh?
It hurts.
Why did it hurt Shadowheart?
Places where the curse is done. Strong words. The cultist cycles trust and suffering figure good news. Like a nasty little terrier.
It made no sense from my side. It makes me think you're right.
Thank you. I must take my leave. Anything else I should know for heading off? Kethric. What's wrong? Who are you? Flaming Fist Marcus. What?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Kethric alive.
Oh, I don't have a very good wisdom, but it's only a 6. We got a 9. Plus 1 for 10. If you leave alive! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ramash.
Spoiler, Gandalf goes to Hogwarts and murders Mary Poppins and your character gets blamed for IT.
Gandalf goes to Hogwarts and murders Mary Poppins and your character gets blamed for it? What are you referencing? Oh my gosh. Interesting. Did he save? Is anyone particularly low? Not necessarily. How much health do they? 32, 32. Winged Horror only has 8 left. Okay, we are now Gale. Oh? Ramaj, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Also spoiler, Soylent Green is people, so are Cliff Bars.
1 to 8 thunder damage per level. Using a quick one of these. Alright, all of them took a good bit of damage. I'm gonna use Misty Step to go over here. Get out of sight and turn. We're gonna do their little schniz. And then we're Karlach. Karlach is going to rage. And then I think it's most important to get this guy. Reckless it. Still a miss. Wow. Okay. And then I'll pommel strike this guy. Holy shit! That guy got criticaled. Ooh, a critical. A cutscene? Wait, he killed her? No, thank you. I didn't realize she was that low. So we need to talk to Jiraiya again. Thank you, Heroes, for the 5 months.
I
I
am also
appreciate
playing
it.
BG3 right now. Doing a tactician run for the first time.
I'm going to do one. I'm not going to stream it, but I'm definitely going to do another Baldur's Gate playthrough off stream. I really want to do like either a tactician or honor mode. Okay, we got that. And now we go out here to Isabel. When I started playing, I created my bard for my IRL D&D 5e game. She's a tiefling bard. The bard has been such a fun character to play so far. Warding. I believe Gale has a scroll of glyph of warding. Acid, cold. This is, it's okay, it's okay, I promise, I promise. Bard from College of Valor? All right, we can do it this time. And then the guy comes. Let's save. Maybe a changeling? That sounds fun. We got that. Did that do anything? The glyph went off. Okay, get her back up. Hold person. Must be a humanoid. Interesting. Can't dimension door them. That won't do much either. Please. Ha! Get fucked. Okay, he's laughing. Okay, this is going better. Isabel's actually able to fight with us now, which she wasn't able to do before. Okay, now we have Gale. Vampiric. Sure. And then we'll intern. Carlatch will rage. That's not raging. And she can't do anything else. Great. All right, this guy is going down. So she's already full. Let's see. Maybe I'll Blade Ward myself, just in case he tries to attack me once getting up. And then I can Healing Ward and car latch needs it the most, so I'll do the car latch. Somebody set up the bomb. Wait, what? Why does Isabel keep trying to run? Okay, so she gets some extra help from that. And then intern. Main tan. And then lacerate this guy. Finally. We get signal what? Main screen turn on. I don't understand. And then I'm gonna cure wounds. Isabel, it is top priority to keep her alive. Okay, it skipped Isabel's turn, which is unfortunate. Shit. How am I still missing with all of that? Please. Yes. Okay, he's down. Target must be an ally, which is unfortunate. That's not what I wanted to do. $16 and $17, great. We're both a little higher. Isabel will do something. Okay, she cure wounds herself. And now she's hurt again. Failed stealth. Oh, Wing and Horror is doing it this time? What the Sigma chat? So it's not just about the main guy. This is a hard encounter, specifically because we have to keep her alive. If she dies at all, it is trouble. And I can't even, like, protect her very well because she just fucking runs and does her own shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna reload that one more time. It's at the very beginning and I already fucked up what I wanted to do with my action. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Daxton should be back soon, chat. I put a link in stream chat for you. A link for what? Oh, it's a reference? I'll check it out later. And I'm gonna save. Here. I'm gonna do laughter again. Okay, he's done. And I'm gonna give inspiration to Isabel. And that'll be my turn. And then Karlak is here. Karlak is going to rage. And then I'm gonna have her be over here to protect, actually. And then bless her, and yourself. And then you're gonna Hunter's Mark this guy. Oh, Hunter's Mark gets rid of bless. I didn't realize that. So I wasted bless. Why are you? Oh, you're turning that guy. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna max level this guy. And turn. So he's going out there. And then reckless attack this guy. And then let's do cure wounds on her, just to make sure she's topped up. And then healing ward on her as well. She's max again. In turn. Okay, and that guy came up now. We have a barbarian down there. Jack! Boba time! It's boba time. Uh-oh, dinked it all. Jack!
Just think it all.
I might actually put it in the freezer just for a little bit to make sure it's I know, but it's still sweaty. And while it's still kind of distilling we'll set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, he gets to sit in the lap, but I'm still playing, okay?
Uh-oh, I think it all.
You're pulling down my dress.
Yummy.
Okay, and I'm gonna have 2 turns Sacrifice 6 movement speed to deal an additional 3 slashing damage, making it bleed, or 3 enemies at once. Can you not have that right next to the mic?
I didn't get on this way, yeah?
We're gonna do that. And then let's do an additional attack on this guy. 13. And then that's all Karlach can do, unfortunately. I'm gonna do the Shriek ability from her, and then I'm gonna place her over here so it includes all those guys. And then I'm gonna put that there in turn. And then we're going to do that. Get rid of that guy. This winged horror has a lot of health, so I'm going to try to get rid of him. And then I think we'll call it there. And then that guy missed. I was distracted by his game. Something. Failed. Okay, he failed the saving throw for shield blow, which is great. Heat metaled him, and then we're going to healing ward. Shadowheart needs it real bad. In turn, let them do all their stuff. Can you poke Cal for me to answer? Cal, crazy question. No stream today, right? Should I update Discord? Why is this guy just standing here?
I thought that I told the Discord there was no stream today. Did I not?
I guess not. And then Karlach. This guy is in such a weird spot. Lancerate. And then again. And then a pommel strike. In turn. And then she starts running. How low is he? And then it is so hard to do this one-handed. I'm gonna Misty Step in front of here so that if someone wants to follow her, they have to get through Gale. Not that Gale would necessarily survive, but he's gonna be a meat shield because we can revive Gale. And it didn't work, but she saved anyway, so I guess it's fine. Gale is meat shield. Well, he was supposed to be. Lyra is down from one hit. That's great. She was full health, I think. Why is he just now raging? He could have done something before. Oh, okay, well, he killed the guy, so I'm not gonna complain anymore.
I think it all. Just think it all.
This guy needs to go down a pronto. Shit. That's the timer. Okay, he's done. Run. She can't do anything else, unfortunately. I'm gonna have Shart throw this at Lyra just to get her up because she's already has 2 death saves and I don't want her to die. And then she's gonna come over here and lacerate this guy. And that's about all she can do. Mage armor, about damn time. Can Gale... What the fuck is this? Or blast. Oh, yeah, we should not do that, huh? That would just kill Gale. Gale can fireball, but I have a feeling these guys are resistant to that. Let's just do a second level of this. We'll do 2 to them. 2 to them. Should be fine. That guy dead? Sweet. And then I'll have Gale use the potion. You can get up now, by the way.
The timer hasn't gone off yet.
It did go off. Don't play dumb.
It had 30 more seconds.
I'm gonna have Lyra drink a potion because she needs it. And then apparently she can't do literally anything else. She has a 3rd level spell slot, but she used her action, I see. There's only one guy left. The girl's really low, though. Sweet. Dead. We're done. Save. Finally. Oh, let's loot this guy. Shifting Corpus Ring. Invisibility and Blur. Mind Flayer Parasite. And then a club. And half plate armor. I don't really care about that. Do these guys have anything worth anything? No, literally nothing. Okay, chat, I really need to pee. Daxon, can you entertain them for a sec?
Chat, she has no respect for me. All I ask is to sit in her lap for 5 minutes and she scams me and doesn't even let me sit for the full 5. I was in her lap for like 2 minutes and she kicked me out. And I went and I drove an hour to get her boba and I get 2 minutes of time in her lap and that's it. And I already dinked all my boba. So... why are there tiny people in this house, chat? Chat, why are there tiny people in this house? I didn't even touch anything and a cutscene happened. I didn't do anything.
It's okay.
I didn't. Poodle, I didn't touch anything.
I said it's okay.
You're sitting here doing now and drinking.
I'm trying to listen. Shh.
Everyone intent on killing him is dead too. As for why you want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
All right.
I think it all.
Okay, up and out of my seat. Up and out, up and out. Up. Now. Good boy. Boba tat. I got my boba. So good, chat. So good. I'm gonna lift up my desk a little bit so I can just drink the boba without my hands. Okay, I think it's about time for a long rest.
Lights out, Big K. Just you, the parasite, and the world yonder. I'm sure we'll manage. But some girls have got a few things to do before it comes to that.
We need to save Mommy Carlac. Who wants to speak to me? Astarion? Okay.
Desvit sent new message from Des. Hey Peachy, it's Des chat, and I have not been able to hear any in-game audio. At best, it's so quiet we can barely make out a moan. Can you please fix it? End of message, reply. Press 1 to delete, press 2 to keep, press 3.
Very funny phrasing. Is it really that quiet? Here, I'll stop the music. Turn off the music, right? And then so y'all hear this through it's almost like you have it at 1%, really? As I don't see here, it's maxed up, maxed out. Well, it goes away, but it's maxed out and it only comes up to like right here. Dexton, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I got my backpack.
Okay. Maybe I can artificially boost it?
I think it'll...
Okay, I boosted it to 150. What about 200? What? One sec. Our friend Raphael here somewhere.
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was
Let me know how that
to
is.
his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Better? Okay. Let me erase the desk. Give me your laptop. these wireless? Have fun. Also a bit of an echo. The echo's probably from the speaker.
All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
He disapproves? Well, fuck him. Oh, a dream
The
time.
voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Mommy.
I'm getting stronger.
Mommy. Mommy Milky.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even choice. They needed my help. I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. I didn't do it for them. The goblins are in my way, so I killed them.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
So sweet.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly
Hi,
a breath
Yapper.
between
Hi,
them.
Mink. You call me a yapper?
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
I'll teach you kiss. About time. Yum, 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 yum. That's about everything. What is this effect? Oh, it's the blessing thing. All gone. Drink it all. I drank it all. Just thinking it all. You put the brown sugar milk tea thing in the fridge? Alright. Well, let's leave camp. Well, they cleaned up all the bodies, but not the blood. We should be able to come back here. This guy should have something for us. For Karlak, anyway. Why would you do that?
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
You're gonna make me something, Tat.
Desva sent. Boba was so delicious and yummy. I'm such a good girl for finishing it, and now we must cause chaos amongst Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Chaos. Also, I wish Cow would give me 25 head pats.
I didn't say that. The thing said. Thank you, Des. What did he give me? This. Flawed Helldusk armor. Rare heavy armor. Lesser infernal rebutions. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1d4 fire damage. Superior plate. You take 1 less piercing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. So it's basically the same as the adamantite armor, except the adamantite puts an effect, and the other one has a chance of fire damage, which I don't really know which is better. Yeah, I don't know which is better.
There you are. I was wondering.
Karlach is here.
Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news. I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, This shouldn't
Well,
take
let's just
long.
hope she doesn't blow while we're fighting. Touch, yeah.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Exploding is a feature, not a bug.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Aww. That's so
I can't
cute.
believe it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Thing I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Huh.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I just realized we would have never got this upgrade or in this information for Karlach if we failed, because everyone would be dead from the Shadow Curse. I didn't even think of that. What does Shadowheart's amulet do? Resistance to slashing and bludgeoning. A Misty Step. And an Amulet of Shield. I think, yeah. What does mine do? Oh, well, this is just like a lesser healing one, so I'll give it to myself. And then I feel we should maybe talk to them.
Can't sleep.
I think
So I
better
might as well
when
hang.
Karlach is like that. I just want to
Need
give her a
anything?
big hug. I know, right?
It's perfect, really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Quad Helldusk helmet. Okay, we got the helmet now too.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I can just keep giving him stuff.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Hammer away. Quad Helldusk gloves. Let me just make sure that this isn't recycling things. I'm actually getting... Yeah. I have...
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Won't last as long? Like it has a durability? Thank you for the head pats, Epic.
There. Be careful who sees you use.
Orthron explosive?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Ooh, Sword of life stealing. That looks cool. Don't mind if I do. Grants resistance to cold damage and fire damage, and it gives grant to the spell haste. We don't need this.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You're welcome. And then let's go here. And this is medium armor. What is all this? Not proficient with medium armor. Okay. So Karlach can definitely wear this. And then rare heavy armor. She can definitely put on the gloves to do extra fire damage there. The only thing is that she can only use medium armor. Maybe there's some kind of feat or something I can use later to let her use heavy armor. And then I can give her that. And then the Sword of Life Stealing. 1d12 plus 5. 1d6 plus 5 plus 1d4. And what was the, this? Orthon explosive, 3d6 fire damage for 3 turns. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. Interesting. All right. I think we're all set there. Carlatch wants to talk, so we'll talk to Carlatch. If we can do that. Oh, we are Carlatch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
We can, with Carlac? I don't know, chat. Gail might be jealous. I don't know, chat. I don't want to say option 1, because I don't want to shoo her away.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Alright. Let's look at the map. Seek protection for the Shudderhost. Seek the Harpers outside the last light. Alright. Let's go back here and across the bridge.
One day I'll catch a break.
Arms down. You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path darkness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay, no more than an arm's length from your course. Alright. Straight ahead, I suppose. We're off to find the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do I not have a torch anymore? Yeah, I do. Alright, we all have our torches. I think it's this way. Uh-oh. This isn't the people we just saw, was it?
Looks like they loves to fight.
They lost a fight and got robbed. A key. Some special arrows. More keys. Storage and prison keys. We've reached a fork in the road. I'm gonna go this way. Some kind of storage area? Nothing. Just a bunch of rope and rotten food. Oh. Harper Indale.
Bit of flick of the wrist.
I did not get that. Baby Shark is a funny song. It's a very funny song. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Some gold and a smoke powder bomb, sure.
Seems like a good
So are we talking to them?
Church every day.
Who is this?
Your followers are legion. We'll wait for your signal. Go. Stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Yippee! We passed it!
Did I not serve you well?
If it is your will.
Very well. If it is your will, you can have it.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Please. Oh. I really want to see what will happen, chat. I want to see what will happen. I promise. That's the only reason. I just want to see what will happen. This is a story game, chat. It's a story game. I do it too. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you. Thank you. You got my back.
Here, web ass.
The Driders, your minds.
Your true soul.
Absolute protected me.
Less than two, my
Drop your lantern, bitch. Nat 20, critical success. Hallelujah. A light, whatever the modifiers would have been. Good. Now you may go.
We can't go.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Yes, it fucking is. Bitch! A light 27.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there. If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk.
Good boy.
She will protect us. She.
If I don't have to do the killing. If it is Her Majesty's will, then I should do.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done.
You're welcome,
Let's see
baby
what we've got
cakes.
here.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you? What is this mechanism? Legends of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Quite clever. And cruel, of course. But creatively so.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Turn the mechanism. Smash the lantern on the ground. Ignore the pixie. I don't know, chat. We need this lantern, do we not? Ignore? I know.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe. No, no, no!
They all disapprove, but like, we need this fucking lantern.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes our mortal peril worth it. Almost.
We need the lantern, so I don't understand.
She'd mind my step.
Spider guy wasn't too scary, huh? You're a fan of seeing what happens though. I would have saved her, let her go, let her go, and then I guess I am kind of curious, but I didn't save, so oops. A dead Githyanki. Githyanki short sword. Inscribe Githyanki's state. I'll take the slate. It might be useful. There's a barricade. We need to go through here, no?
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Vestige of regret. What is this thing? And these things.
What's hiding here? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
The letters worth more than their lives.
Invulnerable. About time for a save.
You brought violence! Unacceptable! But all can be forgiven for the right price. I require gold!
That's not what I asked.
You can pass, but first you must pay. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. 18, please. 11 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. I'll like 23 if I don't mind.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Interesting. A 21. Well, we didn't pass that. Pass that one though. Booyah!
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
We leveled up? Why did we level up? Just for talking to her? Where'd she go? She just died?
What's in here?
She died from talking to death? It should use XP, Snowy. A strength roll. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, Karlak, you can do it. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I was gonna say a single piece of gold, really? But no, it was 500 gold. Holy. Double oak doors. But they're locked.
Come on, open up.
Yeah. What? Hi, chat. Why am I rolling so shit? There we go, finally.
on my feet.
A wooden desk with a quill. A chest. Pick up and add wares. A tool. What is up with this? I got a bunch of keys. Did the keys not go to anywhere here? I'm confused. I have like a shit ton of random ass keys. Keychain. How do you use the keys you acquire? That's not enough either. I haven't rolled above a 10 at all. The game is just trying to tell me no. Finally, holy shit. Gloves of the Battle Mage Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Strafing +1. Interesting.
What's inside?
Open up all these. Peachy makes a bad thief? I guess so. We've never exactly had a problem with it before, though. So I'm very confused on why now, of all times, is when I suddenly can't open stuff. Oh, look, some more thieves' tools. They just knew. Another key. Interesting. A rotten lemon. I am very encumbered. Holy shit, I have so much gold. Let's give some of this to Gale. And then have Gale split it. And give some of it to Karlak. And then I split mine again. And then I give this to Shark. Now all of us have split stuffs. Ring, shifting corpus ring, invisibility and blur. I feel like that would be the most useful for me, maybe? Twist of Fortune. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway? That's funny. Not very useful, but very funny. I'm back. Welcome back, Carrie Poop. We are so heavy, and I don't understand what I can get rid of here. What is like consisting of most of my weight here? Like I feel like I really don't have I feel like I really don't have that much stuff. Yet somehow I weigh like a fuck ton. Is it all the camp supplies? 11, 1. I can give the camp supplies to Gale, I suppose. That makes me a good bit lighter now. Whatever. That should be good enough for now. Hi, Peachy. We still on for tonight? What do you mean, are we still on for tonight? What do we have planned? Okay. Maybe you can't reach it, but you can move fucking closer.
I must keep going.
Oh, I'm as Shadowheart. That's why she failed a perception check.
That's curious.
If you find the safe, I'm inside. How to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for... Turn if I move to all of her personal coffers. I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone. I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Well, we got some camp supplies. Yippee. That's so sad. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, whatever.
Let's have a look. Have to keep going.
Can't do anything there. Hello? Over there, please. That's basically everything here, I think. Let's go back down. Everything? Crap, I need to go again. It's okay. No worries. You have your first tomorrow? Congrats, Star Maiden. What are these guys? Oh. They're dying.
Alright, time to skulk about. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Daddy, chill.
Ray said, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. What? You didn't need to do that, but thank you. What? Thank you so much, Rayson. You helped hit the goal, the sub goal. I know the sub goal is invisible right now since I switched scenes, but still.
I can feel it.
It's much, much appreciated. Thank you so much,
His power
Rayson.
is strong here.
The waning moon. Another tavern?
A sign above. This must be a
A blighted Tubor. What is this place? I think it's a place I don't want to go. Moonrise Towers is this way, huh? This is where I need to go, so over here it is. But Ray said, seriously, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I forgot that we could level up also.
Playtime's over.
Oh,
So,
hello, Mizora.
Lock up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission.
Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favourite pet off his leash?
And that's enough. Just buy one. It has nice boobs. Yeah, she does.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo.
I don't think she liked that.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soulbearer's fulfilment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise, and do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Interesting. Still want to level up though. Sweet. Oh, I get magical secrets? Okay, we get a new spell. Bestow Curse. Warning, hypnotic pattern, plant growth, speak of death, speaking cloud, blindness, calm emotions, cloud of daggers. Animal friendship. Disguise self. I don't know, chat. Unlock any object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Enhance ability. I don't know if any of these are even really worth it. Maybe disguise self just for funsies? Hmm. And then magical secrets. I feel like fireball's cool, kind of OP. Counter spell, call lightning. You and all nearby companions. A plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. That's without trace is kind of crazy. Scorching ray. Eldritch blast. Magic missile is crazy too. Scorching Raya. Welcome back, Mel. I kind of want to just do Fireball. Because there aren't that many level 3 bard spells that were really cool. Oh, wait, we can do 2. Interesting. In that case, maybe Magic Missile? It's just like a guaranteed hit. Right? Is that dumb? I like the space sponge your character has. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. That'll be Lyra's upgrade. Next up, we have Shart. Beautiful Shart. Prepared spells. Cure Wounds is great. We love Cure Wounds. I keep getting spam. Womp womp. Okay. Protection from good and evil. Shield of Faith. Command, Compel Duel, Bless. Heroism. Cure Wounds, Searing Smite. Wrathful Smite. Possibly frightens your target. They have disadvantage. Divine Favor. Thunderous Smite.
Your card's on top of your iPad.
Thank you. Protection from poison, lesser restoration, and aid. Ada could be nice. I feel like I never use magic weapon. So maybe swap that for aid. Compelled duel is nice occasionally. I feel like I never use command. So maybe try... heroism? I don't know what's better. Immune to frighten plus 5 temporary hit points or plus 2 AC. I think maybe heroism is slightly better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then in Karlak. Chain's bestial heart. Aspect of the bear. Your carrying capacity is doubled and you have advantage on strength checks. Gain resistance to falling damage. And throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Ooh. Advantage on saving throws and against being knocked prone. Better vision. You can use aspect of that giving yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed. That's interesting. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed, at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. That's funny. Dashing grants you temporary hit points. You add additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and proficiency in survival. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. Maim it for 1 turn. What is maim? This one sounds the best. Yeah, I think bear is definitely the best. And then combined with bear and the weapon I have, I think tiger is the second best. And now we have Gale. Monsieur Himbo Gale that for some reason doesn't have shoes on. We can do fly. That's cool. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Slow, protection from energy, lightning bolt, blur, magic weapon, knock, flaming sphere, enlarge, reduce, mirror image. Shield. Wait, do I not already have shield taken? I can just take shield. Fly does sound pretty interesting. I don't know how well it works in Baldur's Gate though. He just needs a crown, mask, and earrings or something. Gelfit looking noble, yeah. He's our little himbo. I don't know, chap. I think flight is the most interesting. When I like never use grease. I feel like I should get rid of grease for counterspell. All right, that's Gale. We're done. Hey, Daxton. You just wanting to get me a soda. Mountain Dew. Water's at the bottom. On the door.
I just ordered all the parts for the Miata. It was $1,000.
Holy. Is that like all the engine stuff too, or?
Some of the engine stuff.
Did Solus send you everything you needed to know for it?
Yeah.
Can we show Gale's clothes? He looks so normal. Where is Karlach going? I think we can unhide now.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. Just walk up to Moonrise.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Um. I want to say this to gain trust of them, but I feel like I might get hated for it, so I'm going to save just in case.
Impressive.
You'll find Zarel in the
Carlach
audience chamber, True
disapproves.
Soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Yet she talks and just goes with it. Alright, we made it to Moonrise. Big day, big day.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret
true
of
soul.
absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Brawlers. I feel like we shouldn't go directly through the main doors, huh? Because then we're gonna have to start answering questions. But if we snoop around a bit.
Where do you hail from?
Stairs. I would like to go down the stairs. Can I not go down the stairs?
A private word would be nice.
We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic.
Oh, well, that goes directly there too. Are we just... Oh, I have to... I'm just stupid.
Should they accept the absolute? Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy.
Well, this looks like a prison if I've ever seen one. So this person that we need to free should be down here. We just need to find where. Who's this?
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too.
The cult got inside? We only need a 6 and we have a light plus 12.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
We need a 14. Once again, have a plus 12, so we need above a 2. We got that.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
The gnomes, you say? These little guys? Warblin. He was the guy in Grimforge that we let go.
You
No?
ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Only need a 10. We have double rolls plus 12. That's still weirdly low, but okay. Is that Loki? No, it's not Loki.
Those Spitfires.
He's just a little
You
guy.
certainly gave the guards
No, this is Patrick.
and they'd be a help in
This game brings out the simp in me. I know,
I
right?
reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan for us and the Tieflings both, but we're scuppered without the right equipment.
He's low-key tiny. Yeah. He's a little small.
But anything that breaks rock will do, even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. Stone, I feel it.
Wait, what did he want?
Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond.
Break the gnomes out of jail.
Water. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Something to break out and don't let the guards see it.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
All right. Well, I'm not gonna give him these. I mean, I suppose I can give him this club.
Gerdo, help me. Just bring them. Or we're all very, very dead.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Anything of
Who's
use?
this little guy? A candle. No. Nothing there. There's literally nothing in there. Okay. Okay, buddy. Sounds like an adorable name. Morbin, that, no. No, just no.
Don't want to draw any attention. Come on, open up.
Please. Yippee!
On my way.
The warden. I can talk to him. But he's not talking to me, so do I really need to?
Best be on my way.
It's only a matter of time. Served up to the neck.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Buy your way in. Better act as if I'm allowed to be here rather than admit you let me get this far. Yeah, I need a 22. This would be the funniest fucking roll ever. No! It's okay, it's okay. We just load the save. I really want to see this. Hey buddy, you're the one that fucked up. You better keep quiet or you're gonna look bad.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I need a 22, which is far from impossible for me. So I just need to get a high roll plus the mods, you know?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
A 6? Nope. Again. Again. I kind of want to see what happens when you fail. I'll probably go to a cell. But if I fail again, I'll let you see. I assume I just get put in prison, though.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Nat 20! Let's go!
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Might be useful.
behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Naughty behavior. What are you accusing me of? Why you tell me you have a functioning jaw? They went that way. Oh wait, you wanted to see what would happen. Okay, this is nat 1. Critical failure. I can either bribe them or go to prison. That's what happens. This one is like a genuinely easy roll, though. I just have to not roll a nat 1, really. I will try to accompany you, little criminal. However, I warn you, I'm not much of a fighter.
Your bad behavior.
Me neither. I'm a talker.
What do you have to
I'm a
say?
yapper, if you will. That's actually enough. I rolled a 5, but that's actually enough. That's funny.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Okay, whatever. Whatever you say.
Out of sight, out of mind. Open up.
Alright, what is this? Ale. I have a weird feeling these will be useful. Please. Huh. Suppose it's not meant to be then, huh?
Evil can get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
I believe the gods are watching me.
Alright. We got everything we need for him. Save real quick.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdle, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Prison drink.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
All right, he's all set, I suppose. I am, however, a little confused. I don't know what's down here. Are those body bags?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal. Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What do you mean? I'm trying to leave the stupid door.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, whatever. Give me over here, I suppose. We'll do it the way we did last time. Attack? No, 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 no. We need to get intel, then we attack. What is down here? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. I thought we hadn't explored over there, so I thought maybe there was something to do, but besides that little sound, nothing really happened over there. Can I jump over here from there? I can. Yep, seems there's nothing else to do down here, so I guess we'll go back up.
You're mistaken, surely. I am. What we've seen.
I have to use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I didn't run off.
Let's see what this does.
Interesting. Do I want to come in here? What are they doing?
The general has descended from his chapel.
Surgery kits. Scroll of false life. Interesting. Scroll of hold person. A severed leg. I'm okay.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the mark.
Gonna let me through, or are you gonna give me... Oh. That's outside Moonrise. I need to go to a prison area, but not that prison area. Mig. I don't think that's where I'm going, and I know that's not where I'm going. So, over here? Yep, things look interesting over here. Oh, that's outside the tower. Didn't want to do that. What stage is cross-dressing? Experimentation, I guess? I don't know. Who are you? That just goes outside. I don't care about going outside. This seems to be a kitchen. Don't really care about that. And then the main room again. This ladder goes up. I don't know what's up, but... So we can sneak up here. But what good does that do us? I think we just need to go to the front door. Absolute's door. Not all dreams. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, it quick saved for me again.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough! A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
Those were the goblins from the goblin camp, right?
Urging you to obey. You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak.
Let's fucking murder them. I'm not doing anything, but I'm not gonna not do nothing.
What is your
If that makes sense.
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I don't want to say set them free.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I can't do anything heroic here because if I do, it just raises concerns and I can't get the intel I need. Or free the prisoners for Will's sentence thing.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
I'm sorry I'm the one that have to do this to you, buddies. I just killed 2 little guys.
The Absolute calls us all to hurt his empire. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Well, they're dead. S for effort.
Open up.
Note to self. Very heavy great axe. I'll take the smoke bomb powder. All right, well, I guess that's done. We go up now. Cuddle bear with the fit check. If you insist. Ooh. Stretch a bit. Only been sitting for 5 hours. We are just in a one of the dresses from the try-on stream. Where are you going? Where? Oh, and you're just gonna bring the Miata back. Okay. The general's kind of a Dilf. He's probably very evil, but I wouldn't deny that statement. The guards didn't stop me from going up. Moonrise Tower's main floor. Bunch of scrying eyes. I can't see anything over there. Whatever that guy is.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Row?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tons of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette.
Interesting.
But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with your yearning for Gale. I just love Gale so much, I think of it all the time.
You have used the wizard well. But the desperate one who would love such a pathetic man must hunger for greater delights deep down. With the absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of
Faith,
the mind
huh?
can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Thank you for the vine boom.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Interesting.
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Balthazar's room key. Let's see if this lady had anything on her. Thrill's personal reminder. Oh, poor goblin lady. So we can't go up there. That door's locked. Time to pry. Exactly. You can't say don't pry and then just expect me to not pry. Blood bank bottle. Is he the one that is like tearing apart all these people? Interesting. Surgery kits. An apprentice.
What's that?
A heart.
Always room for more.
We don't have thieves' tools available. That's wonderful. To be fair, though, Carlatch.
La la la.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Carlatch, take your weapon back and hit again. I said to hit the chest. I guess Gale can use the knock spell that he got. Or not. Wait, what? I thought Gale unlocked knock. Am I mistaken here? Was it someone else?
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Never mind, I suppose.
No traps, please. At the ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not good. They're not good. I want this game. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. I will say, I feel like Baldur's Gate is one of those games that is significantly less fun to watch than it is to just play it for yourself. So, I mean, if it looks at all interesting to you, definitely get it, because you're going to have way more fun. I have to redo all of that.
On my way.
General Thorne's prayers and preparations must not even you. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. No. Betty.
Her mighty hands.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So let's see.
Every emotion soaks seeps into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of you.
I'm gonna redo all this now.
With the eye of, she gave me everything I wanted. Why not she? But I and the vet.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the general, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
The relic is, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. Hardly a surprise. It is something that General Thorm... The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive. Take one, but don't...
Alright. We got that.
Better not be cursed.
Balthazar. And then we close the doors again. And then hopefully I should notice perception check failed. Great. Everyone else should come over here. Yep. Galvanic integrations. Conventional medicine. Poisons and venoms. Row of books. Misty tombs.
What's in here?
Scroll of blindness. Scroll of detect thoughts. Scroll of cloud kill. Insert item. What? Alright, well, we figured out what those do. Just out of curiosity, of course. I'm gonna get a water. Did it actually win Game of the Year?
No use. It's blocked.
So, an ancient altar. Okay, I just looked this up because I had no idea what at all it would want me to put in this altar, and it's asking for a heart. And I believe this apprentice guy had a heart. Yeah. So I should be able to put the heart in here. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Opulent chest. It's locked.
Don't burn yourself.
Nothing there. I need Karlach's weapon out. Medium toughness? Okay, well, I just stole the whole chest. Ritual circle?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
A broken moon lantern. A ritual circle. A dead pixie. A goblet with dead tadpoles.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Interesting.
What's hiding here?
I already looked through here, but yeah, just in case. All right. Well, that's about it, I suppose. And then that's also gone. I don't know what any of this is. That door is locked.
Here goes nothing.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern. The disc doesn't respond.
You need a difficulty class 20? That's not enough. 19. Nope, 18. I can't do math. I don't think I'm going to get it, but I'll do one more roll, I suppose. 2. Great. I'm already committed. 12 ain't gonna be enough either. Nope. Well, fork.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lazelle. She might know more about it.
Strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lazelle might know.
Alright, well, that's done. Alright, well... let's go back to Moonrise.
Curse has snuffed my light.
And then... this is where I need to go for the Thor Museum. So let's go back to Last Light and maybe buy some thieves' tools from her. If she has them.
Sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Potions are always useful. More supply packs are always useful. Health potions are always useful. Scroll of Expendious Retreat. Scroll of Polymorph. Oh, but it's a specific creature. Oh, right here. Trap Disarm Toolkit. And Thieves' Tools. Scroll of Fireball. Free Fireball cast. Potion of Flying. I want that. And then let's give her all the random stuff we don't need. That's just taking up weight. Wait, what was that random bottle? This. No, I want that back.
Take care now.
All right. Hi, Dara. Welcome in. I'm sorry for the late reply. I got a bit lost. Lost in the sauce. You know what? Karlak
I wish we had a blood.
picked up everything. Drop. Yep, and now Lyra should just be able to lockpick it out here. Please, 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 please. Yes!
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted onto a target also applies 2 turn. Wait, once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. An elixir of necrotic resistance. Okay. Maybe Gale wants the hat? Because he's the only one who doesn't have a hat, right?
Too dark to tell.
All right.
Close.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning
Is there any way out over here? It doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure I have to go out here. Karlak, be careful.
moving ahead.
Tomato or marinara or Alfredo sauce. It depends on what are we talking about here. Like, what is this going to be on, huh? I think that applies to the question.
What's that?
No traps, please.
A movable brick. Well, I have to do it. A potter's chest key. If there's a key, something must be valuable. Is this the chest? Potter's chest. Okay. I'd really rather not be dealing with these. Each of them have 70. Holy shit. And no one has their weapons out. Where was the last save again? All the way back there. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. Karlak is the only one that had their stuff open. Cal can't do shit. She can't wield that yet.
Never a dull moment.
Wow.
Ready for another round? Fireball is a very dangerous spell to use right now. Fuck yes.
Throw healing potion at Shard. And then Reckless. That's all I can do. Now Shadowheart can actually do something now. And the something she's gonna do is back off.
I don't fancy their chances.
Hmm. 24. That helps her out a lot. And then compel duel to that one in its turn.
Can't stay idle.
And then I
Hope you are having a good day and hope you are having fun. It's P13 Blyheart. It's P13 Blyheart.
Hi, Dredgen. I am having a lot of fun. Thank you. Struggling to get through these guys because I can't use potions or spells right now. I don't know why I said potions. Alright, that one's gone. Let's move up. In turn. Fireball's a bit overkill, but I think we're gonna have to long rest now anyway. Is it big enough to do both?
Bye-bye.
You're leaving? Bye. Yeah, okay, well I can't do both. So maybe just shatter. Gale's very, very low. So maybe TP to Shart. And then
Still breathing, despite everything.
can I disengage? I can. So I'll just try to back up, I guess. Enter.
It's hot in here.
And then which one's lower? This one. Wait. Yeah, up to 3 enemies at once. He took Karlach?
Nothing stand in my way.
This is my happy place.
I don't know why he took Karlach. Karlach's the one that's gonna end his life.
Count on me.
Dice roll in my favor.
Firebolt to this guy. And that's it. Oh my gosh. We need to take a short rest.
Time to get going.
And maybe even another.
Time to get going.
Holy shit. That was tough. It shouldn't have been, but it was.
All right then.
How do I get up there? I suppose I can Misty Step. Luminous Gloves. When wearer deals radiant damage on the target receives 2-turn radiant orb. Idol of Saloon. And a note. Okay, well, I don't know if that was worth it. And Lyra's encumbered. Of course she is. She's always encumbered by something. It's probably time that we go back to camp.
Knits kit 8 cent. Guys, I have been playing for so long today that my actual peachy bun is numb.
No.
Greetings.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. The Prince of the The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carry. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again.
Meltamello sent Peachy. It's me, Peachy. You have to stop. Your addiction is taking control of you.
Queen of the one sky. Praise be to
Whose
your son,
addiction?
Orpheus, the true heir.
A
Prince
hype
of the
train?
comet.
Wait, actually?
This is
Oh wait,
more
there
than
is a hype
fate.
train from all the biddies.
It's an affront to the undying queen, Vlaakith. Gith
Oops.
Blade. Orpheus is no more. You speak heresy. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Genki. Interesting. Will wants to speak with me.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. It's a first. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thank you can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. I'd have one of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Okay. I want to store some stuff in here to get my weight down. Mask of Shapeshifter. Huh. The gold doesn't even weigh that much. What do I have that weighs so much, like all the time? Whatever these slave mine things are take up a ton of weight. I'll get rid of them. Probably gonna go get hooked on motor after Her Majesty stops playing. It's okay if you consider the Twitch princess of games. The coins don't do anything. These alchemist fires are a little heavy. This rope is really heavy. Maybe I'll just give the rope to Karlak. Well, that knocked down a ton of weight, so I suppose that's fine. I guess we can long rest while we're here. Might as well. Wait, what? More people want to talk to me? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I need to use the bathroom before I do that. Oh, a follow? What was that? Chess, thank you so much for the follow. I put something in the microwave real quick. It's coughing bun whatever. Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Follow yonder path. Huh? Where? Well, there's Withers. What are you gonna eat? I made myself a little steamed bao bun. It's just a little snack. Cow's mom made food for me that I have in the fridge. There's a magic mirror.
Nitskid 8 sent Peachy there. I've come from an alternate universe to let you know that the only way to finish Baldur's Gate is to purchase a plummet.
Interesting. Thank you, Rick from Rick and Morty. Is that the Rick from Rick and Morty? Where exactly am I going? I'm so confused. How am I supposed to find Gale? Can I talk to Gale's mirror image again?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Yonder path. Oh, and then it prompts with a long rest. Are we gonna have sex?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
Chat, are we gonna fuck out here in the woods, chat?
Eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Huh?
Indeed. Curse is still present, of course. Just
Please wear protection. No.
length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may
I
be
would
my
have
last
this
night
man's
alive.
children.
I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, Coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will
He
not
has
blame my
different
wife.
families spread throughout the
My
countryside.
face
Wait,
could
what?
scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it.
Your Google Home
on
is
my own
making you
terms.
mad.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime. And prize the fear from my heart.
Oh, you.
I'm so very glad.
Nitskate asked me, did you add the prefix username sent to the TTSO? You mean the part where I have to announce every single donation with username sent? Yeah, I did. It's as if the chat wouldn't notice without me pointing it out, but hey, it's not like I've been reading donations for years and know what I'm doing or anything.
Taken time to do things properly. To
Thank
say
you,
it all
Nitskate.
better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
She looks so uncomfortable.
And you're a bad liar. I lived the life of a hermit for some time before I met you. Safer for all, but not conducive to pleasures of the flesh. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do. Intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Even Amelie, we're gonna have sex with Gale.
Are you sure? I could conjure up any sight that you could dream of. And a few you could not. I could use the weave to make us feel sensations beyond reckoning. I could do more than woo you. I could wow you.
Should we have Gale as Gale, or should we let him wow us?
Yes, you are. Trust me, I would know. Let's do it your way then. So long as it's with you. A small gesture towards your comfort.
Oh, you.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. You reminded me what living can feel like. Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, with the charity box, or betwixt the sheets. Besides, given my
It was
propensity
good
towards
for you as it was for me. Oh, it was great, Dingo.
I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we will have more time together.
Alone.
Together. Alone. I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me.
Alright, I guess we're done with the sex. Okay, fine, I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 again.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is Baldur Ravengard, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The
Interesting.
inevitable
Cal's gonna be
consequence of
jelly.
inseparable events.
I don't know. I don't know what he would be jelly about. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened, chat. Interesting. All right. We can leave camp, I suppose. Moya's here. Yeah, Moya's here. Back to family-friendly Christian stream. Until next time. Until next time. That's for show. That's for true. What the Sigma? Here we go. Sorry, chat. Why are we split up? Where is everyone? Okay, well, now everyone's together.
Onward. Ever onward.
And then now we group. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, well, I guess we're in combat now.
No surrender.
Where's the other little guy that, oh, over here.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
Can you not put it far away? Oh, there it goes.
Rough tempest I will raise. Striking distance.
Well, that didn't do much.
Let's end this. On my way.
Ooh, doing some damage to Gale, I see.
Can't even catch my breath.
1823, no. Shatter, and then I'll use this on Gale. Gotta protect my hubby over here.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, those guys are dead.
Concentrate.
What? Whatever.
No choice but to keep going.
Nitsket 8 cent. Listen here, beautiful lady. I would like for the TTS to not have an announcement of the username, don't come down there.
Tony Soprano. I would like for TTS to not have an announcement of the username. I don't know if I can do that, but I can look into it on Tangia after stream. But I genuinely don't know if I can do that or not.
Which way to the nearest library? On my way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Oh great, more shadows.
Down the hatch.
Another step forward.
Peachy battling Spider.
Spider dead. I really don't want to fight these guys.
Focus. Onward.
Don't get too close.
Now that they're all together, though.
Over there.
Okay, well that's a majority of them. I'll just have Shark come back for now.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, hit them, and then another time on And turn. Where's the other one? Strength drain on Lyra. Saved. Sweet. No, that's a bit harsh. Do I not have Firebolt or something? Yeah, I do. There we go. And then you will come up here and hit them. And a pommel strike. 2 in a daze. In turn. And then you. Sweet. In turn. Karlak. Tap him. Boom.
No time to rest.
Didn't want to fight them, but them's the ruse.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh wait, no. I can't go this way. House of Healing. Healing, you say? Oh, it's a hospital. Maybe I do want to go in here. Hey, Gale may be a himbo, but he sure can sling a fireball. That is correct.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Blood bank bottles. Blood. Who's this? What the heck?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. No worse? Oh, not so well. But well enough to join the line.
Nitskid 8 sent listen here. I've been hearing rumors that you're disgracing the family by messing with some schmuck in Baldur's Gate. If I ever see you with him again, I'll break his legs.
Huh? Schmuck? Schmuck, you say?
There's a hint of recognition in her eyes as she studies you.
The unseen wounds of war. The doctor's hand will close them. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Interesting. What is going on here?
With unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts
nights when I would stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps.
Please give me the creeps, I know, right?
We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence.
Absence of
No
what?
other word captures the heart of Shah so
The sisters' outfits are so good. Yeah, they're very creepy, but they're like creepy in an aesthetic way.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I need a 14. I got a 2. Great. I'd like to learn a little more okay. Please, I just want to know the info. Thank you. Holy.
You remember Ashar and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well, and yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
A master volunteer of the arts. We hit it. Is that implying that the willing volunteer is the main doctor?
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Surgeons of Glacial Amulet. Paralyzing, critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. A key. A loot. And some supplies. He was cured, huh? Well, he gave me a key.
Bring me your sick, your lonely. These hands will save.
Where is there some kind of like doctor's quarters? This sister is dead.
Let's have a look.
Why did you go up here just to open that? Oh.
Simple enough.
Where does this go? Oh, this is probably it, huh? Painted chest. Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage. Okay. Bottle racks. Some books. Silver tongue, destroy your words. That was what I built this character for.
Can't keep me out.
Only difficulty class 10. Come on. There we go. Fairly enough. I just want to get to this mission thing. I love Baldur's Gate. It's so fun, but sometimes it does feel like you run into like a million different like side quest things on your way to do one mission.
They must have a stronghold nearby, or
What is this?
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Tell me more, tell me more. I require of thee to tell me more.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Nitskid 8 sent ladies and worms. I think it's time we all face the facts. The characters in this game are dressed like clowns.
They are not dressed like clowns. They are well-dressed, established gentlemen and gentle ladies.
Incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Okay. Well, bye, Raphael. Good to see you. I think it's live. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. How was y'all's stream? Were y'all also doing Baldur's Gate stuff? Make sure that's active. And then let's open up this mound.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Do I not have a shovel? What happened to my shovel? Did I sell it? Oh, you know what? I might have put it... Oh, well. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, yes, welcome in. NES Classic Tetris. I see. Well, I hope you had a good stream regardless.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
So this is the mausoleum. You ever learned how to do makeup from your tutorial? Ava? Well, regardless, I'm glad it was helpful. I had a great stream, I'm glad to hear. Oh, Ava the Raider! Okay, that makes sense. You said Ava, and I was like, I didn't connect the dots at first. Pinball sent me to the stream. I see, I see, I see. Well, thank you for the recommendation, Pinballer.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Yeah.
Not needed. Leave.
Head of Bazalar.
This place is not for you.
Go on.
Go no farther.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Room there. I'll go over here, I guess. Where? It's locked. Is it worth lockpicking? DC 14. Please, please, please. I don't think that's enough. It's not. Still not. What did Gail say about all this? Interesting. I'm worried if we should long rest or not. I'm just gonna save periodically because if I get into a fight that turns out to be way harder than I thought, then I might need to long rest.
An open tomb. Empty.
Place. I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Near? But shh.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
Okay, I got that one. Please. There we go. Done. Gail said he found someone new and is leaving you? Nuh-uh. That one not true. But I am gonna push the button.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Might not be the time. That's not gonna work. Ketheric Thorn leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorn leading... Maybe not. This will be fun.
I'm sorry, Gail. Will this go away? I assume it won't last forever. Oh, wait, there are other buttons around the room. I see. Something about a younger, taller elf? Nuh-uh. Fuck them.
place is trapped.
Okay, barely got that. Barely got that. Why are the rolls so low? Better.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Might not be the time.
Another failure. $16. There we go.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Just barely. Peachy jelly because there's always a younger elf maiden. I'm the younger elf maiden.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Nitskit 8.
Are there more of these
Sent
creatures?
Peachy, listen carefully. I have something important to tell you. Have a good rest of the
Nice
stream.
background, thank you. I'm sorry. I was a bit distracted by all the trap disarming I was being required to do. So is it this, then this? Ha ha ha. So there are two things. What is this? Looks important.
I took the edge off.
How is everyone looking?
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
All right, let's see where this takes us. Is this thy temple of Shar? The gauntlet of Shar.
Never wanted the easy path.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
My hands on everything.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
That's a cool door open.
The answer lies in darkness.
Who screamed?
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Okay, well,
Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
so okay, still not with that. I see. We're in darkness.
There is work to do.
The going room seems promising, better than getting laid out on my back again. Marble plate with a lever.
Got to keep moving.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Okay. Got this covered.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'm right on top of it. On top of it, I'm right on top of it, I'm right on top of it. Onyx ring. Hello.
You done now?
No. I in the Temple of Shar.
Please.
Nat 20. Got rid of that.
If not over, then through.
Good. That's not good. Okay, that works.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. So there are levers. Oh, I see. And those let down those lights. Oh wait, I should probably be careful. Take it one little small little step at a time. Silver necklace. I'm confused. Lots of incense. Weird. Oh, that's a trap. Disarm that so no one in the party dies.
Anything of use?
No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
That ring is the key? Is that what you said? The onyx ring?
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
The glowing ring? Did I pick that? Did I pick up a glowing ring? Nope.
There's a trap.
Ooh, bad roll. You picked up an onyx ring? I did, but that wasn't it. I put it on anyways and it didn't do anything.
Repulsed. Glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Best avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
16, got that. And yet another one. Still enough. Should be able to go in now. a ruby ring, and the lever. Disarm this. Nat 20. Cool.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
An 8. Still enough. Take the tomb. Some gold. And some slime. And then will anything happen? Nothing audible.
Let's see.
Door's locked.
What's past this?
Difficulty class 15. We got an 18. Sweet, we're in. Hopefully there's not much traps back here, but... Oil of Bane. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets failing charisma saving throws will become baned for 2 turns. That's useful. Okay, let's save. I need to use the bathroom. The party's hurt a good bit, so I'm gonna make them rest. Hello, chat. Rest in the bathroom? Your stuffed animals are moving? Wait, really? Since this is not an airport, I won't announce my departure. Bye. Well, thank you, Halakata. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Okay. If everyone would so graciously stop.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Blocking the way.
The glowing ring I saw may show the way. What? The glowing ring I saw may show the way. Where's the glowing ring? Once all are ignited. Why doesn't the pathfinding understand? The glowing ring.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Oh, is this thing still here? It's not. Pog. That was stupidly, unnecessarily, like, not clear.
Even shaped by shadow as it is, Sharan architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
What are these people? Undead?
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. Thrall lacks imagination. Thrall lacks faith.
Why do they all go back down?
But I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Great combat! Interesting.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
What should I do?
Heading there.
Of course I miss. And I don't have enough movement there. But these guys are so low, this guy should be able to deal with them no problem.
Covered.
The portals need to be destroyed, don't they? I want to shoot the portal, not... What? That was rude. He pushed Gale. Oh, I see. So the portals are the main threat here. Interesting. Should rage. And then I'll leave Shart over there and I'll have Karlak go over here. Oh, the portal went away. Okay, so it's not just the portal anymore.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Where's he going? I'm sorry, Karlak, but they're all kind of there. Oh, wait, Karlak doesn't take damage from that. Okay, that one's gone. That one's gone.
My turn.
Okay.
With haste.
What fools these mortals be.
Can't give up. Moving.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
There we go. They have anything?
Open up.
A gym? Okay, well some of them have stuff. Or... yeah.
It's been a long day.
Save that.
Stop to rest soon.
Can't get there. Oh. Ancient altar.
Lady Shah.
Don't have anything to put
So
here.
many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
I need to put something in there. What do I have that's Shar related? I have this idol. Can I put that in there? The answer is no. I'm guessing there's something in one of these side chambers I need first. And there's a lever here. Oh, this also needs an item.
Maybe not.
Why does this rat have an aura?
Very well.
I need a 14.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
Okay, well, I got that.
The rat has a thick coat and dark, staring eyes. Old, but in good health.
Speak with the rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave. Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Interesting. Wow. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Chat, we've been going for a while, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Just because this place looks a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be, and it's gonna probably take me a while to get through all this. So, yeah. I think it's about time. Here, let me go ahead and put us back on the main screen. And where is, oh, here it is. Let's see if there's anyone live to raid. You're gonna call it Robbie? Are you talking about the rat? Tati's live. Huh. Finn P.O. Box me candy? That's complete fabrication. Wait, what? I'm confused, Amoya. What brought that up? Sour Patch Kid. Oh, I see. Thanks for the stream, of course. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all to a mutual named Tati. They do cosplay stuff and they're playing Stardew right now. So I hope y'all enjoy watching her. Yeah, have fun. Gonna go ahead and start the raid, so join on that. And yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do for streaming the rest of the week. I need to prepare some content for this weekend. I know for a fact I'll be streaming on Thursday. I may not stream tomorrow, though. Yeah, I may skip Wednesday, but I will be live for sure on Thursday. Because I need to prepare some content, and I don't want stream to take too much time away from that. But yeah, y'all have fun, okay? I'll see y'all on Thursday. Mwah. All right, sending off the raid.